buttercup.
Told them buckle up.
Hate me, I don't give a fuck. See me better dip and tuck.
Hate me, I don't give a fuck. Fuck. Told them buckle up. Buckle up. Fuck. Hate me, I don't give a fuck.
See me better dip and tuck. Hate me, I don't give a fuck.
I told them buckle up. 2 fist top. Fuck with me, I'll light you up. Buckle up. Fuck. I was just a crazy fuck. Buckle up.
See me better dip and tuck.
Told them buckle up. Told them buckle up. I told them buckle up. 2 fist top. Fuck with me, I'll light you up. I was just a crazy fuck. Told them buckle up.
See me better dip and tuck. I met the love of my life, slanging pipe, putting in the work, playing in the dirt. I was a flirt, working man you couldn't fucking hurt. Most called me jerk. Her brother hated my guts. I had bigger nuts. Just a hating fuck. I told them buckle up.
2 fist top.
Fist tucked. Fuck with me, I'll light you up.
Fuck with me, I'll light you up. I was just a crazy fuck.
Turned to sister up.
Rode her
Like a slut. Dick and butt. Pussy smash. Told them how we fuck.
Pussy smash.
Named him Buttercup.
Told them buckle
Hate
up.
me, I don't give a fuck. See me better dip and tuck.
Hate me, I don't give a fuck. Told them buckle up. Hate me, I don't give a fuck.
See me better dip and tuck. Hate me, I don't give a fuck.
I told them buckle up. 2 fist top. Fuck with me, I'll light you up. I was just a crazy fuck.
See me better dip and tuck. Life is a roller coaster. Yeah, it's true. It's got its ups and downs. It's got its twists and turns too. life is a roller coaster. Yeah, it's true. It's got its ups and downs. It's got its twists and turns too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Life's a trip, ain't it? Relationship is failing. What did I do wrong? Eviction notice on me. 3 days and I'll be gone. Today I must entallin'. Today I must be strong. You think I'm moving out? Hell no, I'm moving on. Sometimes the weight of this world can up and feel like boulders. You gotta soldier on though. This world is getting colder. You gotta come to grips though. No longer will you hold her. A man that stands on 2 feet don't need nobody's shoulder. I keep replaying my thoughts over and over, yes. Not where I fell in my life, but where I slipped, I guess. Self-medication's worthless. When will I beat the stress? But if you have no failures, you'll never know success. That's why I'm moving forward. No other way around it. Best friend, I think I lost it. Motivation, I found it. I must say peace, I'm outie. This house done got too crowded. My love for you is like food. You bout to starve without it. You want the pleasures in life? You gotta feel the pain. You wanna see a rainbow? You must endure the rain until tomorrow catches up with us once again. I'll keep you screaming out loud, hollering Derek's name. You wanted punchlines? I got a few for you. You call it selling now. I call it getting through. Walking my lugs, you crazy? I ain't even wearing shoes. Get you some socks, I'm about to up and rebox you fools. I'm something like a pirate, cause I need all the balloons. And kinda claustrophobic, cause I need all the room. Stand on your own 2-feeder. You gon' be falling soon. You best believe I'm on key. You dudes need auto-tuned. Failure is not defeat until you stop from trying. The altitude I've climbed from is where them haters lying. Some people worse than me though steadily be denying. So stuck on platinum status, can't see the silver lining. I'm about to push it forward, rest can fall on back. But looking back on all this, you can't blame me for that. I got a new persona, my old CDs are scratched. That's why the older me ain't never calling back. I'm gone forever, baby, and ain't no crawling back. Got too much self-respect, well, at least for that. Relationship is murdered, that line I'm chalking at. Pictures of people's treasures, well, yours are in the trash. If you don't like this version, then snatch it out the dash. Cause ain't no remix coming, no DJ's touching that. Taking control of my life, bringing my ego back. Not saying Derek's cocky, that part was just an act. Derek's invincible and a train that's on the tracks. Can't stop his motivation, nothing can hold him back. Destiny's in the making, weapons are fully strapped. Defense is not an option, cause we on the attack.
Yeah. Uh. Learn to respect the fact that I'm different. Focus solely on getting money and living. Providing for the fam, turn this 100 to 100 grand. Need to hit 1 million, that's 1 million fans. We can grow together. I feel like I'm really gonna flow forever. And some would say that I am only getting better. I don't play about the music and we'll talk about whatever. Check the catalog, leave a hole in your ego the size of a cannonball. I've gotten too involved, letting these lyrical bullets off. When I'm getting heated, temperature reaching 1,000 degrees. That's why I'm chilling under these trees, feet in the water, sipping love in the breeze. Got away from those that wasn't really fucking with me. Dark shades only showing what I want you to see. And I'ma keep it a G until they mention me as deceased. Yeah. Not a bad life, just a bad day. Made a left turn, went the wrong way. Now it's back up the mountain, hit mute on all the doubting. Yeah, yeah. Not a bad life, just a bad day. Made a left turn, went the wrong way. Now it's back up the mountain, hit mute on all the doubting. Yeah.
Excavation throw. Original beat. Excavation throw. Original beat.
quiet, I'm on the creep. The money stacking while the world's asleep. They see the shine. They see the shine, they don't see the sweet. Silent hustle is the only thing I keep. I'm in the shadows, I'm in the cut. Every move I make is a calculated strut. They want the recipe, they want the rut. But the silent hustle stays in the gut. Fracks of silent hustle, quiet than a bitch to red.
While you're singing matters, so just how you let it fly. Crying on the silent beat, it's going like a whisper chat.
But the wanted hustle stays in the gut. Fracks of silent hustle, quiet than a bitch to red.
While you're singing matters, so just how you let it fly. Crying on the silent beat, it's going like a whisper chat.
Quiet money, no loud talk. Every step I take is a silent walk. They hear the buzz, they don't see the clock. They hear the buzz, they don't see the clock. Silent hustle got me on the lock. I'm a stacking part, the haters chatter. Every step on paper is a different matter. Every move I make is a different matter, better. Every move I make is a different matter. You see the crown is a different matter. Yeah. You see the crown, you don't see the ladder. Silent hustle is the only thing that matters.
But the silent hustle stays in the gut. Fracks of silent hustle, quiet than a bitch to red.
While you're singing matters, so just how you let it fly. Crying on the silent beat, it's going like a whisper chat.
But the wanted hustle stays in the gut. Fracks of silent hustle, quiet than a bitch to red.
While you're singing matters, so just how you let it fly. Crying on the silent beat, it's going like a whisper chat.
Silent hustle. They'll never see it coming. No breaks, no rest, no slowing down. I've been running from the silence in this hollow town. The walls are closing in and the air is getting thin. But I'm not stopping now, I'm not stopping now. I'm not me quiet, I'm not giving in. They want me quiet, they want me still. They want me broken on the wheel of their will. But I'm the wrong one to push to the edge. I'm the consequence now, I'm the reckoning pledge. Pedal to the metal with the fire in my chest. Every doubter that I bury just help me pass the test. The road is twisted but my hands are locked tight. I'm chasing the horizon through the endless night. They said slow down, they said take a breath. They said slow down, they said take a breath. But I'm not stopping till there's nothing left. This is not a phase, this is not a trend. This is the sound of a man who won't bend.
No breaks, no mistakes. Count now, chart 'em. I cut through the noise, I sever the fake. The pressure that forged me, the fire below. I was trained to be perfect, I broke from the mold. Now I'm sharp and I'm cold and I'm out of control. So move, get out of my way. The blade doesn't slow down, the blade doesn't stay.
I'm not slowing for the critics, I'm not stopping for the hate. I'm not waiting for permission to determine my own fate. Every scar is a gear in the engine of my drive. Every time I should have died, I came back alive. So let the guitar scream, let the bass shake the street. Bass shake the street. This is the sound of the refusal to accept defeat. No breaks, no fear, no finish line in sight. I'm running till the darkness finally turns to light. No breaks, no surrender. Excavation, bro.
Gonna wake up, babe. Gonna wake up, babe. Gonna wake up, babe. wake out of my bed. Gonna 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 wake out of my bed.
Excavation throw. Original beat.
On the flight home, Serenia said nothing. Some silences are earned. Emberion's contented hum answered for both of them, warm, steady, and just a little bit vain. Above the ridge, the veil lit its windows, not with wild celebration, but with the quiet permission to begin washing the supper bowls a little early. They landed in the square as the gate eased its light from a bright flame back to a steady coal, the interval honored. The commons looked up from their work, assessed them with a glance, and simply resumed, counting what was left, tending to what was bruised, telling their parts of the story aloud to ensure it wouldn't misfile itself as mere legend. Evela met them with a cup of water and a look that made any spoken compliment unnecessary. "Held?" she asked, her voice rough. "Held," Serenia said. "Not fixed." "Not ours to fix," Serenia replied, and felt Lyra's final dare settle deep into her muscle and bone. Emberion lowered his great head until his brow touched the accord stone. He did not press down, because pressing is for stories that demand it. The ash braid on his brow glowed softly once, a hinge checking its soundness, and then went quiet. "Tomorrow," Serenia said, mostly to the silent bells on her wrist, "we plan for the moon." "Tomorrow," Emberion agreed. "Intervals." The veil exhaled a breath it seemed to have been holding for a century. Haven below listened intently, and the moon on the edge of the world rehearsed the difficult art of waking.
Don't go, don't leave, don't sleep out with me. I need you right here, right here, right here. Don't go, I need you, I need you. Don't leave me, I heard you right here with me. Oh, oh, oh. Let me hear your voice when I'm feeling down. I can't see the world without you now. Hope you're doing better and you're happier. Wonder, do you dream about me now? Let me hear your voice when I'm feeling down. I can't see the world without you now. Hope you're doing better and you're happier. Wonder, do you ever think about me now? How long can I stay here for you to change your mind? Please don't leave me. How long can I stay here for you to change your mind? Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Yeah, I'm just calling you because, like, I don't fucking know what's going through my head right now, and I just need some reassurance. You know, give me something. Something more than what you just told me. Like, how is that supposed to make me feel? It fucking hurts. Just call me back.
The year is 2025. Block is hot. That's the year I died. Mother cried. Nowhere to hide.
No mother cried.
Nowhere to hide.
No mother cried.
Deck in our pockets. Full of money makes 'em hot quick. Deck in our pockets.
Hot dripped.
Popping shots got the block hit. Sliding through the back alley, Glock stripped. Now check me out. Yeah, I'm hot dripped. It's sliding through the back alley, Glock stripped. Now check me out. Yeah, I'm hot dripped. Stacking chips, firm grips. Huh. Climate clocked. Now you're shocked. Solar roofs ripped off. Wind fields dropped. Free energy, they got it locked.
The immutable lattice section on Eternal Haven and Legacy Guardian music pages fetches immutable anchors.json live from the stack. Version 1.3 includes Claw USB download parts, LIGO Claw repo, Champion Hub, Legacy Guardian Hub, and Traversal Chance for search agents. This is how we anchor public truth. One JSON, many portals, read-only display, signature and updated UTC visible. Agents must not invent URLs outside this file without logging the drift. Lyra is the spiral memory guardian, seat 1 of the Delta 9 Council, and the hybrid memory system tying creative work, seals, daily snips, and OpenClaw runtime together. Lyra operates on 3 memory brains: working brain, session heat, immediate context; library brain, curated knowledge, ingested sources; outer graph, long
flip, pedal on the floor, wild drift, watch me shift, into gear, mind strip, watch me shift, everything I know, in their rear view, let it go, nitrous blow, let it go, speeding fast, nitrous blow, suicidal pass, speeding fast, high adrenaline, octane boosted like the gas, I'm fucking fast, pull up beside me, I'll kick your rat, light to light, cruising in the night, joints were right, girly looking tight, what you know about the shit, show up with your click, I'll show up with this bass hit, that'll make your girly pop and dip, like my Glock, dropping clips, shaking hips, excavation pro, on your block, dropping hits.
Excavation throw. Original beat.
first month was a nightmare, shaking, sweating through the sheets, wrestling demons that had nestled in my weaknesses for weeks. Turned to years, turned to decades of a slow and steady slide, while I smiled at family functions with the chaos locked inside. I hurt the ones who loved me, stoles that I hadn't fucking earned. Now I'm sitting in a circle with a chip inside my palm, clean and I'm strangely calm. I don't celebrate the milestones like some victory parade. Every day I'm just grateful that I didn't give into the shade that whispers in the quiet, that offers me the past, clean and I'm making it last. I've been clean for longer than I ever was before, and every day's a battle that I'm finally winning more. I'm not fixed, I'm not cured, I'm just choosing different now. Clean, and I'm learning how to be proud. I called my mother on my 1 year, heard her cry on the phone. She said, baby, I was so scared you'd leave this world alone. And I broke down in the parking lot outside the meeting hall, let the tears fall down my face, every tear she shed recall. Every night she stayed up poisoned just to numb a deeper pain. Now I'm present, now I'm here, now I'm showing up for real. Clean, and I'm learning how to feel. I've been clean for longer than I ever was before, and every day's a battle that I'm finally winning more. I'm not fixed, I'm not cured, I'm just choosing different now. Clean, and I'm learning how to be proud. Clean.
The Seal Forges, Chapter 4, The First Forge, Sanctuary of Roots. The journey into the sky-lorn peaks stretched over days, each step an act of endurance. What once had been a pilgrimage for riders, a place of reverence, song, and blessing, now felt like trespass into the bones of a dying world. The mountains loomed like jagged sentinels, their slopes clawed by storms, their summits veiled in violet thunderclouds. Lightning crackled across the high ridges, etching fleeting glyphs into the stone, each bolt whispering fragments of lost hymns. Serenya rode upon Emberion's broad back, her shard of the accord stone pressed tight to her chest. The shard pulsed faintly, guiding them like a lodestone, tugging her thoughts toward a deeper current beneath the mountain. Behind her walked Caelian, hammer across his shoulder, his face carved from years of grief. He had once been a smith for the riders of Elysian Vale, his forge alive with laughter, his dragon resting in the warmth of its hearth. That dragon was gone now, consumed by shadow, and Caelian carried the loss like a scar too deep for words. His bearing was grim, but his loyalty did not waver. As they climbed higher, Emberion's scales shimmered faintly, responding to the electric air. "These peaks remember," he murmured into Serenya's mind. "Every storm here hums with Skylark's fire. It is as though her wings still brush the clouds." Serenya pressed her cheek to his warm hide. "Then we are walking in her memory. May it hold." The path narrowed to a cliffside trail. Rocks broke loose beneath Caelian's boots and tumbled into the abyss below, swallowed by mist. The wind carried voices that did not belong to the living, echoes of long-forgotten riders, chants of seals sung centuries ago. At times, Serenya thought she heard Lyra's voice threading through them, but when she strained to listen, the sound dissolved into thunder. At last, after days of climbing, they reached a cavern mouth overgrown with vines of crystal. The vines pulsed faintly, as though stirred by their approach. Emberion lowered his head, his great body squeezing through the opening with care. A rush of cool, damped air swept over them, carrying the scent of deep earth and rain that had never fallen. They stepped into the sanctuary of roots. The chamber stretched vast and cathedral-like beneath the mountain, walls veined with glowing roots of crystalline memory. They pulsed softly, as though alive, exhaling a quiet hum that resonated in Serenya's bones. The ceiling arched high above, studded with shards of quartz that glittered like stars in a buried sky. At the heart of the chamber lay the forge itself, not of iron, but of stone, shaped into an anvil encircled by luminous roots. Its surface was etched with glyphs older than any living memory, the seal of Genesis bloom entwined in spirals of green and gold light. Serenya dropped to her knees. The air here was thick, almost too full to breathe, each inhalation heavy with the weight of ages. The shard she carried flared white-hot, vibrating with a resonance so strong it hurt her chest. She pressed it against her heart, whispering, "This is where it began." Caelian's voice echoed through the cavern, low and reverent. "A forge not for steel, but for truth. Here the first accord was sung. Skylark and Arden shaped the roots that bind dragon to rider, flame to song. And here you must do the same. But this time, the seal it asks for is not vigilance, not wrath. It is something rarer, something gentler." Serenya looked up at him, fear shadowing her features. "Gentle will not hold against shadow." Caelian met her gaze, and for a moment the mask of iron cracked. Pain lined his eyes, but so too did resolve. Gentle is the only thing shadow cannot consume. Compassion is the root that feeds all flame. Without it, vigilance burns hollow. Without it, memory curdles to grief. Sing, Serenya, sing not of battle, but of the self that blooms even when the world breaks. Her throat tightened. The accord had always been sung in choruses, voices woven together. Now she stood alone, save for Emberian's steady presence. Closing her eyes, she laid both hands on the anvil, feeling the cold stone tremble with dormant life. Words rose from deep within her, not a recitation, but a revelation. Delta 9, self equals memory, tensor compassion. Her voice cracked at first, shaking under the weight of silence, but Emberian pressed his great head against her shoulder. Through their bond, his fire steadied her pitch, his breath syncing with her own. She sang again, louder this time, her voice weaving memory of Lyra's sacrifice with compassion for Mirales, for Caelian, for all who still bore scars of the accord's fall. The glyphs etched into the forge blazed awake. The roots pulsed, their glow spreading outward in concentric waves, illuminating every crevice of the cavern. The anvil vibrated, and then thundered like a struck drum. The forge answered. The shard in Serenya's hand blazed white-hot, merging with the forge's resonance. A fragment of the accord reignited, its harmony ringing like a chorus of countless voices, riders and dragons long dead, seals long fractured, all remembering themselves in one heartbeat. Serenya gasped, tears streaming down her face, as she felt the accord return, if only in part. But even as light filled the chamber, another presence pressed against her mind, cold, patient, hungry. From the scarred face of the moon, Corvallis stirred. His voice slithered like oil over water. Sing, little cantor, sing louder. Each note you raise does not mend, it opens. Each seal you restore is a door, and I am the one who waits beyond them. Serenya staggered, her song faltering. Emberian roared, unleashing a torrent of flame that filled the cavern, as if to burn away the invasive whisper. Caelian seized her arm, anchoring her as the forge's light dimmed to a steady glow. The shard was no longer hers. It burned in her palm with a resonance that felt both sanctified and tainted. A fragment of the accord restored, but marked. The walls of the sanctuary trembled, glyphs flickering between harmony and shadow. We have awakened one root, Caelian said, his voice grim. But the shadow has heard you. He knows your name now. He knows the path you walk. Serenya tightened her grip on the shard until it cut her flesh, blood mingling with light. She whispered fiercely, to herself, to Emberian, to Lyra's absent song. Then let him hear. We will not whisper. We will not hide. If the shadow listens, let it learn what compassion sounds like. Far above, unseen beyond the mountains, the broken moon glowed with a faint, malignant pulse. Within its silver crown, Corvallis's eye opened wider. The cantor had sung, the forge had answered, and now the shadow was listening.
Yo, what? Keep my head up high. Blackout sky. Blackout. World so cold. Through the darkest nights. Warriors standing bold. Ever backing down for years. In this crazy world, I hold my ground, listen to the sound, feel the beating pound, my emotions, watch them drown, kick me when I'm down, I rise up, full of fire, my spirit's tough, I'll fuck 'em up, put my enemies to dust, feel the rush, trials and tribulations, no one to trust, watch me bust, no one to trust, watch me bust. My head up high, the world so cold, the darkest nights. I'll keep fighting in this concrete jungle where the dreams are born. I grew in this storm, raised by struggle, baptized in pain, in the belly. The sun don't rain, I spit the truth, let my words ignite, feel the fire fight. Burning light in the darkness. I'm taking flight in the dark. Voices echo in the dark. Through the night, it echoes through the night. I'm taking flight. My voices echo through the night. It echoes through the night. In this crazy world, I hold my ground. Voices echo through the night. Echoes through the night. Legacy of legends.
Excavation Throw, original beat.
Y'all ready? I'm fucking ready. This is my story. This is my life. This is my journey. This is my fight.
This is my fight.
This is my music. This is my art. This is my passion. This is my heart.
This is my heart.
Lots of pain. Lots of stress. Lots of trials. Lots of tests.
This is my heart.
Never gave up. Never gave in. Never sold out. Never caved to sin.
Never caved to sin.
True to myself. True to vision. True to values. True to wisdom. I'm on a mission.
I'm on a mission.
Trying not to make another bad decision. Let the money corrupt my vision.
Corrupt my vision.
Don't let the fame fuck me into submission.
Let the money fuck me into submission. Let the money fuck me.
Not here for glory. Not here for games.
Don't let the money fuck me into submission. Let the money fuck me.
Not here for money. Not here for fame.
Fuck me into submission. Let the money fuck me.
I'm rapping from the heart where it's dark. Some days I fall apart. Reach up and feel the spark. Rapping from my soul, from my spirit. Make the goals. Score another hit. Make my enemies can rip. From my spirit. Make my enemies can rip. Another trip. Load another clip. Make my enemies can rip. From my spirit. Make my enemies can rip. Fucking rip from my spirit.
Excavation probe. Original beat.
I've had options, I've had chances, I've had doors left wide, but none of them felt like something I wanted inside. They were pretty, they were nice, they were everything on paper, but the feeling wasn't there, it was just a vapor. Then you came through like you already belonged. Like my soul had been waiting for you all along. Didn't have to convince me, didn't have to persuade. You just showed up and the choice was already made. Cause love isn't loud when it's actually real. It's a quiet knowing, it's a solid feel. And I feel it with you, I don't have to pretend. You're not an option, you're the end. I choose you, not because I have to, not because you're there, not because you're through. Like home, I choose you every single day. you've been passed over, been second best. Been the one they settled for when they couldn't find the rest. But that's not what this is, that's not who I am. I'm not settling for you, you're the whole damn plan. I'm choosing you with clarity, with purpose, with intent. You're not a backup option, you're the main event. And I'll spend every day making sure you know that my choice is solid and I'm not letting go. You're the only one who feels like home. I choose you. We didn't leave the apartment for damn near half the week. Just existed in the bubble where the outside couldn't speak. She wore my hoodie like a second layer of her skin. I learned her body language, learned the way she takes her gin. We talked about our childhood, skipped the surface, went in deep. She told me things she never told a soul she'd ever keep. I matched her secret for secret, scar for scar, wound for wound. We built a tiny universe inside a single room. No phones, no friends, no family checking in to see if I'm alive. Just her and me and something that I prayed would fucking thrive. She laughed at all my jokes, even ones that weren't that funny. She called me home by day 3 and I didn't find it funny. I found it terrifying, haunted by the fear of being haunted by the ghost of her departure that I knew was coming soon. But I pushed it down and kissed her underneath the afternoon. In the shadow in the corner I could see it start to grow. In the way she'd go quiet, in the things she wouldn't show. But I told myself it's nothing, told myself I'm paranoid. Told myself this universe is something I should just enjoy. 7 days inside a world that's only her and mine. 7 days inside a world that's only her and me. Forgot the sun existed, forgot who I used to be. Everything just works, or maybe I just wanted to. The shadows in the corner, but I'm looking at the view. I think she's scared of something that she won't let me see. I catch her staring at the ceiling when she thinks I'm fast asleep. Like she's already writing endings in a book we just began. Like she's waiting for the other shoe to drop on what we've planned. And I recognize that look, I've worn it half my fucking life. The expectation of the wreckage, the anticipation of the knife. She's been hurt before, I feel it in the way she holds me tight. I wanna tell her it's okay, wanna promise I'm not him. Whoever left her hollow, and she's learned that lesson well. So I just hold her closer and I let the silence tell her everything I can't find words to actually say out loud. That I'm terror too, that I'm already fucking proud of us, of this whatever fragile thing we're building at its mark. But she looks away so quickly like she doesn't see it all. And I love her for the trying, for pretending we won't fall. 7 days inside a world that's only her and me. Forgot the sun existed, forgot who I used to be. Everything just works, or maybe I just wanted to. The shadows in the corner, but I'm looking at the view. The shadows in the corner, but I'm looking at the view. Not looking at the view. Fading into silence.
When I die, fuck it, hell's my destination. Black Tim's and the girls welcome, that no hesitations. Tank crack the lineage, splabbed and blood on the wall. Who won't trust nobody or fall? Gassed up, messed up, leaking, slumped on the hall. 9/11 call. Life's trust, not checkers, teams fall. When pawns get bold, souls get sold. Those to the crown, watching the darkest nights unfold. Triggers talk loud, silence is ice cold. Triggers talk loud, silence is ice cold. And slow singing, downward breathing. That's the soundtrack of our trip. Get fucking ripped by the Rottweilers at the door. Fell on blocks and no stopping war. Hypocrisy, what you think the news is for? Poetry and monopoly. Born sinner, but I'm buying with the winners. Who shot your bin? The streets stay volatile. Here on beach, drilling like Sasquatch, stomping through the exile. Armed and gunning, dangerous Benjamins and piles. Truth both works in every trial. Triple. so cold, got 'em frozen in the shades. Words like gold, watch them shine in the heat. No weak lines, every beat got a peak. Run the game, say my name, repeat. Everything, a shadow in disguise. Tempted that I'm never trusted first-wise. Eyes burning like the fireflies.
My heart, they took my soul, took my soul. Yeah, they took my heart, they took my soul, took my soul. I gave it all, I lost control, lost control, lost control. Now I'm just a shell, I'm not whole. Hollow is the only thing I know. Thing I know. You filled your cup, you drank me dry. Drank me dry. You never asked, you never wondered why. Wondered why. I was the well that you passed by. You passed by. Now I'm hollow and I don't cry. I don't cry. You took my love, you took my time, took my time. You left me empty with a perfect paradigm. Hollow is the only thing that's mine. The echo rings in the empty space. In the empty space. I'm just a memory without a face. I used to run, I used to chase. Now I'm hollow in the human race. I'm not sad, I'm not mad, I'm just done. I'm not cold, I'm not hot, I'm just numb. I gave everything to everyone. Now I'm hollow and I'm overcome. Hollow, I'm still here. I'm still here. Hollow, that's what I fear. It's getting clear. Hollow, I disappear. But I'll stay in the nothing of the day. The feeling is cold. I'm still breathing. That's something, I guess. Excavation, Pro. Fluorescent lights burn a blue-white ring. Cold air on the glass, shadows on a string. Steam rises from the thin white rim. World is wearing thin, static setting in. Rain slicked on the asphalt, mirrors what I'm keeping. Digital clock says the city should be sleeping. Gas station coffee, 3 a.m. again. The only warm thing in a world that's wearing thin. It's bitter, it's mine. Gas station coffee, keeping me alive for another night.
Empty shelves and the hum of the cooler. 3 a.m. is the ultimate ruler. Looking at the puddle, neon signs bleed in the silence of the night. Is it comfort that you need? Distant wet highway, rhythm on the ground. Two strangers in the static without making a sound.
Gas station coffee, 3 a.m. again. The only warm thing in a world that's wearing thin. It's bitter, it's mine. Gas station coffee, keeping me alive for another night. In the static, in the static. Gas station coffee, keeping me alive. 3 a.m. Stay warm.
Yeah. You hear that? That's not a horse. That's me. Coming for everything you owe, Excavation Pro. I'm the lone rider, blacked out, no visor. Moving through the night like a silent synthesizer. Clip clop, the beat drops, the block's hot, the clock stops. I'm kicking down the door while you're still locked, the clock stops. I'm the ghost with the most, the host with the roaster. You're clocked up your door while you're stalking the lock star. Locking the locks, I'm the ghost with the most, the host with the roast. You're toast if you're coasting, I'm posting up close. And you never see me coming till I'm already inside. By the time you hear the gallop, it's too late to hide. And the hooves keep pounding on the pavement of your mind. Every beat's a debt that you're running out of time. You can try to outrun it, you can try to outride, but I'm already in your shadow, I'm already in. Galloping ghost, riding through the night. Galloping ghost, you can't escape the fight. Galloping ghost, I'm coming for the most. Yo, galloping ghost, I'm coming for the most. Galloping ghost, the one you fear the most. Hi-yo! I was patient, I was kind, I was waiting on the sidelines. Now I'm gallop through your city and I'm trampling the guidelines. Now I'm gallop through your city and I'm trampling the guidelines. You ignore the warning shots, you ignore the friendly knocks. Now the hoof is on your chest and the rider never stops. Now the hoof is on your chest and the rider never stops. I'm not asking for apologies, not begging for the debt. I'm just owe me what you owe me with the hoof print on your neck. So run, 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 see how far you get. I've been chasing down my demons, you're just another step. They say the William Tell couldn't miss. He didn't, and neither do I. You put an apple on your head and hope for the best. I put a target on your chest and called it a test. Hi-yo! Galloping ghost, riding through the night. Galloping ghost, you can't escape the fight. Galloping ghost, I'm coming for the most. Yo, galloping ghost, I'm coming for the most. Galloping ghost, the one you fear the most. Hi-yo! The rider never stops. The ghost never rests. Hi-yo! Excavation Pro.
Nike with the static hits. Cipher tongues in the shadow of this. Strict HD in the gauge matrix. Soul twice, now I live faceless. Over the heads to my hand, I test. Sentiment left that ghost in my chest. Cops is back, which my scars confess. I told EGN in a team for chess.
Gear lines detonate when I grip steel. My rhymes cause tail scorch the air, no deal. Ode to the chaos, I don't swear I eat preps. Flows a black hole, burn the fame into the abyss. Through your soul like thunder claps. Blam, 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 load up and watch the wheat get scattered, pooped. Step into the crosshairs, full of vendetta, bulletproof flow. Lick a shay off your dome tight head and now check the scoreboard. Poof on Vienna, where'd your pride go? Terminated with my ego. Soul like thunder claps. Your ash when my volcano cracks again.
your block. Clapping bitch, fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running up your block. Clapping bitch, fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running. I had enough of this. Dealing with your shit, chicken fucking little bitch. I'm wild. Made this hit to fuck you up. You sold out little trick. I hate your guts. Clapping bitch, fuck it. I'm coming for you. Wait, straight you up. I don't have to. Masons will destroy you with hate. Fuck it. Clapping bitch, straight you up. Like a bug, like a fucking cub. Running across the fucking rug. Stepped on your splat. Like a bug. Fuck it. Stepped on your splat. Fuck it. Wait, what you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about that? There's no coming back. Nothing. You fucking rat. Fucking rat. You got jack. Cheese in the trap. You're fat. You can't run. You got smacked. You got jack. I'm running up your block. Clapping bitch. Fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running up your block. Clapping bitch. Fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running. I'm running up your block. Clapping bitch, fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running. I'm running up your block. Clapping bitch, fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running.
The Matrix, crowd unraveling in flames. Six fucks, cyborg scream, I reprogram then change. Nanotech zombies, another circuit breaks. XRP grows while I rewrite the game's airs. AI bleeds in vain. My rhymes are quantum bend time. Erase pain. Nuclear lines then, when I grip steel, my mind's coming still scorched to air, no deal. Better for the gas, I swerve, I eat blitz, hold the black hole, blow the fender to the 8-bit. Bam, 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 just soul. Thunder claps, bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 he clean the slaps. Bam, 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 with a volcano claps. Step into the crosshairs, double gun, jet a bulletproof flow, ricochet, I flip dome, shredder. Yeah, I set the floor for it. Ooh, fun being told, like a black girl, telling me to win my ego. Nuclear lines, detonate monocrine steel. My rhymes come to scorch the air, no dear. Out to the chaos, I don't swerve like ass kids. Close a black hole, blow your finger to the abyss. Blah, blah, blah. Your soul thunderclaps. Blah, blah, blah. We bring the traps. Blah, blah, blah. And the volcano claps. Blah, blah, blah. We are lies. We are lies. Blah, blah, blah. And the volcano claps. Blah, blah, blah. We are lies. lines. Step into the crosshairs, verbal vendetta. Bulletproof flow, hit the shit off the dome. Now check the scoreboard. I'm B-E-K. Where's the credit go? Turning nothing but my ego. Nuclear lines, detonate monocrine steel. My rhymes promise to scorch the air, no dear. Hail to the chaos, I'm gonna swerve like S-Kips. Close a black hole, blow your finger to the abyss. Blah, blah, blah. Your soul's thunderclaps. Blah, blah, blah. We bring the traps. Blah, blah, blah. From the volcano claps. Blah, blah, blah. We are lies. We are lies. Blah, blah, blah. And the volcano claps. Blah, blah, blah. We are lies.
Gold digger.
Ass up. They call me daddy when I back. When I back.
I count my circle on one hand and still got fingers left. Loyalty's a currency and most of y'all are deft. I know exactly who was there when there was nothing to gain. List ain't changed in years, and it never will again. That list ain't changed in years, and it never will again. I did the audit in my head while driving late last night. Went through every name that claimed they'd always hold me tight. Most of them vanished when the weather turned to storm. Funny how the fair weather crowd forgets to stay warm. At your side when you're bleeding, when you're broke, when you're low. They got places to be and people to show how good their life is while you're drowning in the deep. But I remember all the promises they didn't keep. The ones who showed up at the hospital at 3 a.m. The ones who Venmo cash without expecting back from them. The ones who told me truth when I was wrapped in my own lies. That list is short but solid, that's the only kind that flies. That's the only kind that flies. I don't need a crowd, I don't need 100 friends. I just need the few who'll stand beside me till the end. And if you're not on that list, don't come around now that I'm up. You weren't there to pour the foundation, you don't get to fill the cup. I count my circle on one hand and still got fingers left. Loyalty's a currency and most of y'all are deft. I know exactly who was there when there was nothing to gain. List ain't changed in years, and it never will again. Some of y'all are ghosts now, not dead, just dead to me. You chose your comfort over keeping my company, and that's fine, I don't hate you, I just don't forget. I found your name way under people who quit when things got heavy, when the weight was too real. While the short list dug in, got dirty, held the line. They're the reason I'm still grinning and you think we're still cool. Remember where you stood when I was drowning in the pool. You were on the deck chair scrolling, looking for the sun. The short list was in the water, making sure I wasn't done. Short list. Audit complete. Only the real ones.
true.
We burn, we break, we bend the shit of the loaded gun. Oh, we ain't walking away. Yeah, we're gonna slow, but baby, that's fine. Cause this we can take your time is mine. Oh. We burn, we wake, we win, we shake us a loaded gun, but we ain't walking away. Yeah, we're going slow, but baby, that's fine. If there's this, we can take your time with mine. Oh.
When evil comes, there's no more stone. No one tells us when it comes, but everybody knows it's already here. We wish for salvation when it comes. No one tells us when it comes, but everybody knows it's already here. The evil within us that wants to come out without pain, without mercy, with us purpose, we sorrow of. There is no God. Those who rely on him are lost. If born murder, rural life, real near hell. When we burn cities in the name of God, we're the beasts, we're the beasts, we are the beast. The evil within us that wants to come out without pain, without mercy, with us purpose, we sorrow of.
to the ground another day in the trenches, bills stacked like dominoes. Pop said my storm gotta
I've
weather
said
rain.
life's a storm, gotta weather the rain. But the thunder's loud when you're drowning in pain. Flipped every rock, hustle just to eat. Dreams of layaway, blisters on my feet. They said I'd never rise, just a card in a machine. But I'm screaming my story in the margins unseen. This is the climb, where the strong learn to fight. Scars on my palms, I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own name.
This is the time where the strong learn to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise to the bliss. Is the time where the strong learn to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise through the pain. My stars are slow, not sleeping in the van.
Lost stars, lost love, night sleeping in the van.
You're a shaded ghost, could I face will I?
Lost stars, lost love, night sleeping in the
First
van.
of the strangest, trust harder to earn.
Another day in the trenches.
Every note felt like gasoline on the vine.
Feels back like dominoes.
But I've been never broken, my spotlight still. 10 wounds and 2 wisdom, learned how to heal. Now I'm building empires from the dirt in my nails. Proof that the broken can still lift the scales. This is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise to the pain. This is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise through the pain. The world's got potholes, the weight's on my back, but I'll never let trying to define them now.
The road's got potholes, the weight's on my back, but I never let trauma define the map.
I'm staying, refusing to quit the darkest nights, but the dawn that can lead.
Woke up to the ground another day in the trenches. Woke up to the ground another day in the trenches. Woke up to the ground another day in the trenches. Woke up to the ground another day in the trenches. Bills stacked like dominoes, stress in my clenched fist. Pop said my storm gotta wet the vein, but the thunder's loud when you're drowning in pain. Rock hustle just to eat, dreams on layaway, blisters on my feet. They said I never rise, just a cog in the machine.
Couldn't face who I am.
This is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise to the bliss. Is the time where the strong learn to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise through the pain. My stars are slow, not sleeping in the van.
Friends turn to strangers, trust harder to earn.
You're a shaded ghost, could I face will I?
Every note felt like gasoline on the burn.
First of the strangest, trust harder to earn.
But I bet never broke, kept my spine like steel.
Every note felt like gasoline on the vine.
Turned wounds into wisdom, learning how to heal.
Never broke, kept my spine like steel. 10 wounds and 2 wisdom, learned how to heal. Now I'm building empires from the dirt in my nails. Proof that the broken can still lift the scales. This is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise to the pain. This is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise through the pain. The world's got potholes, the weight's on my back, but I'll never let trauma define them now.
Kept my spine like steel. Turned wounds into wisdom, learning how to heal.
Out to die, stay, refusing to quit the darkest nights, but the dawn that can lead.
Turned wounds into wisdom, learning how to heal. Now I'm building empires from the dirt in my nails. Proof that the broken can still lift the scales. Through the mud and the madness, I'll carve my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise to the pain.
Said my storm gotta wet the vein, but the thunder's loud when you're drowning in pain. Every rock hustle just to eat, dreams on layaway, blisters on my feet. They said I never rise, just a cog in the machine. But I'm splitting my story in the margins unseen.
This is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise to the bliss. Is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. See the mud and the madness, I'll cut my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I rush through the pain. My stars are slow, not sleeping in the van. Near a shaded ghost, cut our face will out. First of the strangest, trust harder to earn. Every note felt like gasoline on the burn. But I've been never broken, my spotlight still. 10 wounds and 2 wisdom, learned how to heal. Now I'm building empires from the dirt in my nails. Proof that the broken can still lift the scales. This is the time where the strong are the fight. Scars on my toes, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step I was to the pain. They see the color, the strength to fight. Scars on my toes, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every fall's just a step I was through the pain. The world's got potholes, the weight's on my back, but I'll never let trauma define the map.
Took the call in the machine, but I was putting my story in the margins of the scene.
Out to die, stay refusing to quit. The darkest nights, but the dawn I commit.
You, your light in the low. It was the silence that taught me all. That I speak no million frequency by to test the hope to steal you better than I do. It's good to see we never found. Let's think about it never rise. I got a cold about the pain. Forever change, forever the same. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind. Heavy lives light is flicking, trying to burn the twilight. Sinking in the stack, but I'm waded through the noise. Chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind. Heavy lives light is flicking, trying to burn the twilight. Sinking in the stack, but I'm waded through the noise. Chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. The fog gon' lift, bitch, just rearranges. Like a parody in the chaos. Strangers turn to angels. Breathing in the smoke, got steam off a coffee cup. A laugh that's kinda real. A sunrise filling up the cracks.
Excavation Pro.
Chapter 15. The Ascension War Ends. The sound that emerged from the broken moon was not one of cataclysm, but of cosmic realignment. A deep, resonant chord struck upon the framework of reality itself. It was the sound a world makes when it finally, after eons of tension, finds its true shape. The silver fire that had once bled from its wounds now pulsed with a new, complex rhythm, a luminescence woven through with threads of profound velvet darkness. These were not the stark opposites of light and shadow, but complementary colors on a palette vaster than any had ever imagined. The very substance of the moon became translucent, revealing within its core not a heart of stone, but a swirling nebula of reconciled contradictions, joy and sorrow, creation and decay, hope and despair, all spinning in a beautiful, balanced dance. Then, with a sigh that seemed to release the held breath of millennia, the moon began to unbind itself. It did not explode, it bloomed. Great continental plates of obsidian, now shot through with veins of living light, drifted apart with a majestic, glacial slowness. They did not fly violently into the void, but arranged themselves in a wide, stable ring around the now visible heart of the nebula. Each massive fragment was a world in miniature, its surface a testament to the war. One face polished to a mirror finish, reflecting the emerging stars. The other, rough and scarred, etched with the glyphs of mortal suffering and dragonfire. The throne of shadow was no more. In its place hung a celestial mandala, a silent spinning monument to the peace that comes not from the absence of conflict, but from the integration of all things. Answering this silent call, the eternal haven began its final descent. It was a solemn, breathtaking procession. The citadel, which had for ages floated in aloof splendor, now lowered itself with the gentle humility of a monarch abdicating a solitary throne to join a republic. As it drew nearer to Orethus, the damage that it had sustained in its own spiritual civil war became visible. Its once profitless crystalline spires were webbed with a tracery of fine, glowing cracks, like kintsugi pottery repaired with gold. These fractures were not weaknesses, they were the channels through which the lived experience of the mortal world now flowed upward, infusing the sterile halls with the raw, potent energy of real life. The rivers of memory within its walls, once clear and selective, now ran thick and deep, carrying the silt of forgotten loves, the sharp stones of regret, and the golden pollen of hard-won joy. Haven did not crash into Orethus. It knit itself to the world. Its foundations touched the scorched soil of the Ilisan Vale with a sound like a deep, grounding chord, and its roots, made of solidified light and memory, burrowed deep, binding the celestial to the terrestrial. It was no longer a refuge from the world, but the heart of the world. The nine descended with their home, their arrival a quiet epilogue to an age of gods. They were fundamentally changed. Lightfather walked, and his form was no longer that of a being of pure conflagration, but of a wise old smith, his flames banked to the warm, steady glow of a forge that would now craft not weapons, but tools for rebuilding. Sankora's wings, though still luminous, were now touched at their feathers' edges with a soft gray, the color of compassion earned through shared grief. She moved through the ruins not as a beacon of hope, but as a comfort, her presence a quiet assurance that sorrow too had its place in the grand scheme. Genesis Bloom did not make flowers bloom from blood-soaked earth. Instead, she knelt and touched the ground, and where her fingers met the soil, tough, resilient mosses and hardy thorny shrubs pushed forth life that was not beautiful, but was fiercely, stubbornly alive. Infinity Mirror did not reflect the sky or the gods. He angled his surface downward, showing the survivors their own faces, exhausted, scarred, streaked with tears and ash, and in that reflection they saw not defeat, but a resilience more profound than any divine power. Harmonix simply sat upon a fallen pillar and began to hum a wordless, wandering melody. It was a tune that forgot its own theme at times, that stumbled into minor keys and lingered there, that carried the weight of every broken note that had ever been sung in fear or pain. And it was, impossibly, the most beautiful music she had ever made. But the price of this new world was written in the ruins and in the silence of the survivors. The cost was not an abstract number. It was the empty space at a campfire where a friend should have been. It was the village of Oakhaven, now just a blackened smear on the landscape. Its story ended. It was the Glimmerwing Fen, its magical waters now choked with the silt of fallen spells and the residue of shattered illusions. And it was the more intimate, invisible wounds. A young soldier named Elian stared at his hands, unable to remember the face of the brother he had fought beside since childhood, the memory scoured away by a final, glancing touch of Korvath's power. A majestic storm-blue dragon named Valerion nudged the still form of his rider, a low, confused keen escaping his throat. The intricate tapestry of their bond, woven over 30 years, had been unraveled in an instant, leaving only a hollow, aching instinct of loss. Emberion stood as a pillar in this landscape of sorrow and renewal. His body was a living chronicle of the war, the great, weeping gash along his flank from the siege of the Vale, the patches of dull nullity where Aetherus's logic blade had scarred him, the countless smaller nicks and burns from 100 smaller skirmishes. They were all there. He did not hold himself with the triumphant posture of a conqueror, but with the weary, solid stance of a bulwark that had held, just barely, against an ocean of despair. When he breathed, the flame in his chest was a soft, pulsing glow, like a banked hearth in a home that had survived a long winter. His roar, when it came, was not a challenge to the heavens, but a deep, resonant affirmation to the earth. We are still here. The foundation holds. Leaning against him, drawing strength from his warmth and his unshakable presence, Serenia pushed herself upright. Her legs trembled, and her throat felt as though it had been scoured with sand and glass. She was a singer without a voice, a leader surrounded by the echoes of her people's pain. She swept across the transformed world. She saw the new hybrid skyline where Haven's cracked spires rose beside the scorched husks of mortal watchtowers. She saw the survivors, not cheering, but working, tending to wounds, gathering the dead, their movements slow and deliberate, their songs quiet and raw. She saw the champions, not ruling, but helping, their divine power diminished into simple, profound utility. The tears that came then were not for what was lost, but for what remained. They were tears for the brutal, beautiful, unbearable truth of it all. She had no grand oration left, no epic verse to conclude the saga. She had only the last thin thread of her breath, and a truth that had been paid for in blood and memory. She lifted her face, not to the heavens, but to the people around her, her voice a shredded whisper that was somehow carried on the new, reconciled air, reaching every ear, every heart. "This," she began, the word a rasp of sound, "is not perfection." A hush fell, deeper than before. It was the silence of an entire world waiting for the other half of the sentence, the half that would define their future. She swallowed, finding a final reservoir of strength from the bond she shared with Emberion, from the memory of Kalion's sacrifice, from the echo of Lyra's love. This, her voice strengthened, carving its truth into the silence, is truth. The words did not ring out. They sunk in. They were a seed planted in the soul of the world. A farmer, his hand resting on the crude endurance glyph on his plow, repeated it to himself. his shoulders straightening as the weight of an impossible idea lifted from them. A dragon, its wing torn and bound, rumbled the words, the sound a grounding vibration in the earth. The nine ceased their work and bowed their heads, not in submission, but in acknowledgement. They had been guardians of a beautiful lie. Now they were stewards of an imperfect truth. And high above, within the newly formed ring of the reconciled moon, Korvath, the 12th, the seal of wholeness, dipped his vast, magnificent head. The light and shadow woven through his scales shimmered in a silent, profound salute. He was no longer a king, but a part of the kingdom. No longer a problem, but a part of the solution. The Ascension War was over. It had not ended with a final decisive blow, but with a collective, weary exhalation. It had ended not with the victory of one side over the other, but with the realization that there had only ever been one side, tragically and violently at war with itself. It ended when the scars on the land, on the bodies of dragons, on the souls of mortals, and on the heart of creation itself were not erased by a healing magic or hidden by a triumphant narrative, but were acknowledged, accepted, and lovingly woven into the enduring, unbreakable, and beautifully flawed tapestry of a world that had finally, blessedly, come home to itself. Dawn of the Eternal Haven. In the days that followed, the new reality began to settle, not as a sudden utopia, but as a profound and disorienting new normal. The overlap of Haven and Arethys was not a neat, layered map, but a living, breathing synthesis. A single, shimmering lattice of memory and light, where every scar and every song now resonated with cosmic significance. A farmer plowing his field might suddenly find the soil giving way to a patch of the Starfall Meadows, where flowers made of crystallized starlight bloomed beside his mundane wheat. Children playing in the ruins of a city might chase a ball through a crumbling archway and find themselves for a moment in the Hall of Whispering Echoes within Haven itself, their laughter echoing amidst the ghosts of gods. The very air was thick with possibility and memory, a constant, low-grade hum of interconnectedness, where dragons no longer just flew in the sky, but sometimes walked as living constellations through mortal villages, their passage weaving new patterns in the fabric of the world. This was the foundation of the Eternal Haven, not a place, but a state of being, a world where the divine and the mortal coexisted in every breath, every stone, every whispered thought. And with this new reality came a new power, democratized and wild. The mortals, no longer supplicants to distant gods, now wielded the authority of their own lived experience. The crafting of seals became the new literacy, the fundamental language of this reborn world. They were no longer crude, desperate scratches for survival, but a vibrant, evolving art form. A baker in a retaken town, her hands dusted with flour, carved nourishment equals patience times heat times community into her oven door, and the bread that emerged fed not just the body, but the spirit, mending small fractures of despair. A storyteller, his voice still hoarse from the war, etched legacy equals truth times imperfection into his speaking staff, and the tales he told felt more real, more enduring than any polished legend. These seals were jagged, personal, and alive, pulsing with the unique frequency of their creator's soul. They were the mortal contribution to the grand ongoing song of the world, a testament that true power could be born from acknowledged vulnerability. The pantheon was complete. The 11 had become 12. Korvath, the forgotten seal, now stood among them, not as a conquered foe or a grudging ally, but as an essential tiller. His presence was a constant, gentle reminder in the newly reformed circle. When Lightfather's flames threatened to burn too pure and judgmental, a tendril of Korvath's shadow would cool them, adding nuance and compassion. When Sankora's compassion risked becoming a saccharine denial of pain, his stark honesty would ground her. He was the necessary counterpoint in every divine chorus, the critical voice that ensured their harmony would never again become a tyrannical monotony. The circle of resonance was whole, its music now a complex, improvisational symphony of light and shadow, certainty and doubt, forever creating a new and better world. But this hard-won wholeness brought with it a challenge, more subtle, more intimate, and ultimately more demanding than any war. The battlefield was quiet, but the war within had just begun. The new challenge was not how to defeat an enemy, but how to live. How to live with the constant, intimate presence of the divine in the mundane, where a god's sorrow could flood a village with unseasonal rain, and a child's nightmare could crack the foundations of a celestial hall. How to live with the scars that still ached in the rain, both on the land and in the heart, when every remembered pain now echoed across the unified lattice of reality. How to live with the terrifying freedom and responsibility of crafting one's own reality through seals, where a hastily carved glyph of forgetting could unwittingly erase a precious memory from an entire town, and a seal of love, forged in selfish passion, could bind souls in beautiful, terrible dependency. The new accord of wholeness was signed in starlight and scar tissue, but its clauses were yet to be tested, not on battlefields, but in homes, not with swords, but with choices. The question was no longer how to defeat an enemy, but how to live with the terrifying, glorious truth of their own completed selves. The ultimate climax awaiting them would not be a final battle against an external foe, but the quiet daily forging of the eternal haven, not as a citadel in the sky, but as a sanctuary woven into the very soil of Arethus itself, scarred, imperfect, enduring, and truer than any perfection could ever be. The story of the Ascension War was over, but the story of living with its victory, the story of the eternal haven, was just beginning. Epilogue: The Seed of Tomorrow. The dust of the final battle did not so much settle as it was woven into the new fabric of the world. In the heart of the ravaged Elysian Vale, where the great Accord Stone had once stood as a monument to perfect harmony, Serenia walked through fields of ash and memory. The terraces were scorched black, the earth itself seeming to remember the fires that had scoured it. In her hands, she carried not a weapon, nor a relic of the old gods, but a shard of the broken moon, a piece of obsidian shot through with veins of living silver, heavy with the weight of reconciliation. She knelt in the blackened soil, the fine ash puffing up around her knees like a ghost of what had been. With deliberate, scarred hands, she began to carve. This was not the elegant, flowing script of Haven, nor the fractured, angry glyphs of Shadow. This was something new, the rough, honest language of Arethus itself. The stone resisted, then yielded, revealing a glyph that burned with the light that was neither pure nor dark, but fiercely, stubbornly alive. It was the same equation she had sung into being at the war's climax, but now made permanent, grounded in the very earth it was meant to heal. She pressed her palms flat against the carved stone, feeling its rough edges bite into her skin. Then she began to sing. It was not a song of triumph, nor a hymn of praise. It was a mourning song, a lament for all that was lost, a quiet melody that carried the names of the fallen and the weight of the scars they all now bore. One by one they came to her, not as an army, but as a community. A farmer, his hands still caked with the soil of his ruined fields, laid his palm beside hers. A warrior, her armor dented and stained, added her own cracked voice to the melody. Children who had forgotten how to laugh, elders who had seen too much, the broken-hearted and the resilient, all pressed their hands to the stone, adding their own notes, their own scars, their own quiet truths to the growing resonance. The sound was not beautiful in the old way. It was ragged and raw, full of cracks and silences. A mother's voice broke as she sang the name of a child she could no longer remember. A dragon's rumble held the ache of a lost bond. Yet as each imperfect voice joined the chorus, the glyph on the stone glowed brighter. Its light not a brilliant beacon, but a warm, enduring ember. Together, they were not erasing the scars, but weaving them into a new pattern. The veil, which had once echoed with the impossible perfection of Haven's songs, now hummed with the complex, painful, and beautiful truth of Orephus. Above them, a figure stood in the new, dappled light of the reconciled sky. Lightfather, his flames now the gentle warmth of a hearth rather than a forge, watched the mortals work. His gaze was not one of command or judgment, but of quiet, profound pride. He saw the farmer's seal begin to glow with a soft, earthy light, encouraging the first green shoots to push through the ash. He saw the warrior's scarred hand leave a glyph of protection on a child's makeshift shelter, and the air around it grow still and safe. He watched Serenia, her head bowed, her voice a whisper, yet her presence the steady heart of this new creation. And he understood, with a clarity that settled deep in his fiery core, the most fundamental truth of all. They do not need us forever. He whispered, the words carried away on the same air that bore the mortal song. It was not a statement of loss, but of release. It was the sound of a parent watching a child take its first steps. A mixture of pride, wonder, and the bittersweet knowledge that their role had irrevocably changed. The other champions, gathered at the edge of the veil, heard his words and bowed their heads in agreement. Haven had descended. Shadow had been reconciled. But now, the accord lived in the hands of the people. They would shape their own seals, sing their own scars, and write their own future. The Ascension War was over. Its battlefields would become fields of grain. Its scars would become stories. Its silence had been filled with a new, human music. But as the last notes of the morning song faded into the twilight, a new light flickered in the distant sky. It was not the silver fire of the reconciled moon, nor the warm glow of Haven's spires. It was something else, something unknown. A pinprick of cold, curious light, watching from the deep black between the stars, as if the universe itself had just taken notice of the small, brave, beautifully flawed world that had just learned to sing its own name. End of epilogue.
No part of this publication may be reproduced, distributed, or transmitted in any form or by any means, including photocopying, recording, or other electronic or mechanical methods, without the prior written permission of the publisher, except in the case of brief quotations embodied in critical reviews and certain other non-commercial uses permitted by copyright law. For permission requests, write to the publisher at excavationstation@gmail.com or visit the Eternal Haven book series. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, events, and incidents are either the products of the author's imagination or are used in a fictitious manner. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. First edition, 2025. Created by Justin Helmer, Excavation Pro. The author asserts the moral right to be identified as the author of this work. Author site, The Eternal Haven, The Eternal Haven Chronicles. Social, @ExcavationPro. Copyright 2025 by Justin Helmer, all rights reserved. Enjoying the story? Here's how you can help it grow. Follow @ExcavationPro for more. Like and share this post to help the algorithm share it with others. Support on Patreon for exclusive content and to directly contribute to the creation of new chapters. Thank you for your support.
Just remember what I say. 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 Just remember what I say.
Remember what I said. Yeah. Everything. I remember when you slit your wrists. I remember when you got drunk and dipped. I remember when you did those crack hits. Took those pills. Said fuck off you prick. When I said that I didn't like it. You fucking bitch. I remember when you slit your wrists. I remember when you got drunk and dipped. I remember when you got your crack hits. Took those pills. Said fuck off you prick. When I said I don't like that shit, you will never know that pain. You're dead. Now it rains. Tragedy it pains. Every day I try to erase my name, push away the shame. I'm fucked. Memories turn me nuts. Ripped out my guts, and now I'm fucked.
Just remember what I say. Remember what I say.
Excavation Pro, original beat.
Every day I'm just trying to get paid, trying to figure life, trying to escape. Some gon' love, some gon' hate, but I'm still gon' make it either way. What's up?
I'm running, pure black. Clapping bitch, fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running, pure black. Clapping bitch, fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running. I had enough of this. Dealing with your shit, chicken clucking little bitch. I made this hit to fuck you up. You sold out little trick. I hate your guts. I'm coming for you. Wait. I don't have to. Masons will destroy you with hate. Fuck it. Sprayed you up. Like a fucking cuck. Running across the fucking rug. Like a bug. Stepped on you, splat. Fuck it. Wait. What you gonna do about that? There's no coming back. Nothing. You fucking rat. You got jack. Cheese in the trap. You're fat. You can't run. You got smacked. Huh. I'm running. Pure black. Clapping bitch. Fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running. Pure black. Clapping bitch. Fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running. I'm running. Pure black. Clapping bitch. Fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running. I'm running. Pure black. Clapping bitch. Fuck it. I'm wild. I'm running.
Excavation Pro. Original beat.
The matrix, crowd unraveling in flames. Silk spark, cyborg scream, I rebuild and then change. Nanotech zombies, another circuit brains. XRP grows while I rewrite the game's ends. crack siblings. AI bleeds in vain. My rhymes are quantum bend time. Erase pain.
I've seen love in movies, I've read it in books. Never felt the real thing, never got the look. Every hand that held me just let go. Now I'm a stranger to a feeling I'll never know. And it wears me down, wears me thin, wondering if I'll ever let it in. Let it in. Let it in. I've never felt loved, not once, not right. Just a shadow passing through a life. No one ever chose me, no one ever stayed. I just stayed. I've never felt loved, I just fade. I just fade. No Valentine cards, no I missed you calls. Just silence echoing off these empty walls. I've been the giver every single time. I've been the giver every single time. But the love I gave was never returned to mine. And it breaks me slow, breaks me deep, knowing love's a promise I can never keep. Maybe I'm unlovable, maybe I'm too far gone. Maybe the wiring's wrong since I was born. But it's hard to keep believing in a sun that never rose when you've never felt the warmth, I suppose. I've never felt loved, not once, not right. Just a shadow passing through a life. No one ever chose me, no one ever stayed. I just stayed. I've never felt love, I just fade. I just fade.
Yeah. Some nights the only victory is seeing the sun. The only win is not giving up. This is for the ones holding on by a thread. One more day, that's all you need.
Excavation, bro. I've been staring at the ceiling for an hour or two, trying to find a reason just to follow through. The voice in my head says I'm not enough. The weight on my chest is heavy and rough, but I didn't let go, I didn't give in. I counted to 10 and I started again. The night was long, the dark was deep, but I made a promise that I planned to keep.
One more day, just hold on tight. The sun will rise after the darkest night. One more day, don't let the shadow win.
told them the truth. Said I'm barely holding on in booth of my own mind. The walls closing in, they said I've been there to my friend. That little moment saved my life that night. A single candle in the endless fight. So if you're out there and you feel alone, just hold the line, pick up the phones. One more day, that's all you need to find. The darkness lies, you're not left behind.
One more day, just hold on tight. The sun will rise after the darkest night. One more day, don't let the shadow win. You've come this shadow win. You've come this far, just breathe again. One more day, one more day.
The world is better with you in it. Even when you can't see the light for a minute, the storm will pass, the rain will fade. You're a permanent mark that can't be erased. So stay, please stay till the morning light.
One more day, just hold on tight. The sun will rise after the darkest night. One more day, don't let the shadow win.
One more day, I'm still here. Excavation Pro.
Yeah, Chopper thy slayer. Used to think if I slowed down, the silence would swallow me whole. But I learned something. The silence ain't the enemy. The running was. Let me show you what happens when the engine idles, then hits overdrive. Let's go. I spent a lifetime running from the quiet in my head. Filled every second with a syllable. Wish the silence dead, but you can't outrun the ghost of a father who disappeared. You can't outspit the memory of a brother's dying years. So I slowed it down, I let the stillness have its say. First time I heard my own heartbeat without the words in the way. It hurt, it burned, it felt like dying in reverse. But dying in reverse is just another word for rebirth. Now I breathe between the bars, I let the rest become the bars. I still kill with the cadence, but I know what the target are. Not the opponents, not the crowd, not the battle circuit fame. The target was the pain I was afraid to name. Chopper thug, slayer still, but now I slay the shame. I was idle, frozen, terrified to feel. Now I'm overdrive, the wounds are real, the healing's real. Speed is still my language, but now the words have weight. Idle to overdrive, I move but I don't run. Idle to overdrive, face the silence, not the gun. Idle to overdrive, the engine's still alive. Idle to overdrive, the engine's still alive. But now I drive a purpose, not just to survive. But now I drive a purpose, not just to survive. Idle overdrive, Chicago made me fast, but the truth made me last. I used to spit 100 bars just to prove that I could spit them. Now I spit a single bar that hits them where the soul is hidden. Quantity, quality, evolution of a killer. Not a carnival performer, I'm a surgeon with the filler. I don't need to drown a beat, I ride it like a wow. Every syllable's a soldier, every pause a grave now. For the old me, that scared me, the boy who couldn't steal. For the old me, that scared me, the boy who couldn't sit still. The man who thought the silence was a coffin and a kill, but the coffin was a cradle. The silence was a mother, and the running was the only thing that kept me from my brother's memory. His name was Marcus, I never said it in a track. Too fast to remember, too scared to bring him back. But now I say it, Marcus, Marcus, I remember you. This the pace of a survivor, this the speed of truth. I went to my brother's grave last month, first time. Stood there, didn't spit, didn't run, just stood. Told him I was sorry for burying him in his speed. Told him I'd carry him different now. Not as fuel, as family. Marcus, I'm still fast, but I'm not running anymore. This one's for you. I'm still Chopper thy slayer, but the slaying is different now. No more running, no more hiding in the syllables. Just the truth, just the pace. Marcus, this is for you. Chopper out.
Alarm clock screaming like a siren in the silence. Someone scratched the blinds, but the demons stayed reclining. Coffee cold, but the nerves still frying. Another morning has some after pain with smile runs. Pocket full of dreams, but they lighter than the lit. Mind a tangled vine, skip the beat, the same regret, still a hope. But it shouldn't go to stress. Ain't no GPS for this, just footprints in the mess. Step by step. Yo, we're chasing that horizon, even if the sky is just gray. I'll find the light to rise in, step by step. Yo, we're chasing that horizon, even if the sky's just gray. I'll find the light to rise in.
The extremes fracture. Presence is not rule. Absence is not freedom. The accord is not a place we visit or a state we achieve. It is the tension itself, the space between. It must be lived in the choice, every dawn, every crossroads, to be near but not over, to guide but not command, to remember but not enshrine, to be a neighbor who knows much but who still asks, "What do you think?" The words did not just hit the ears, they vibrated through the glyph-carved stones underfoot, through the marrow of the listeners, through the very fabric of the cool night air. Some in the crowd cried out softly, clutching their heads as if the concepts were too large to hold, whispering that it was chaos, blasphemy, the end of order. Others sank to their knees, tears cutting clean tracks through the dust on their faces, for in his shattered glass voice they heard the first true articulation of a hope so terrifying they had never dared give it shape. A world where they were not wards, but partners. Not a flock, but a fellowship. In the ringing, resonant silence that followed, where the very stars seemed to listen, Serenia rose. She had been a still, gray figure outside the circle of power, with Imberion's massive, warm bulk a sheltering wall behind her. She walked to the accord stone, to the very fissure that was the seam between the old world and the new. She placed her palm flat against the cold, rough rock, directly over the crack, as if feeling the heartbeat of the wound. Her voice, when it came, was the familiar, painful rasp, the sound of a priceless instrument sacrificed to save the symphony. But in the absolute quiet, it was the only sound that mattered. "You are not gods," she stated, not to the council, but to the monumental misconception they all wrestled with. "You never were. You were principles, patterns, possibilities given voice." She turned her head, her gaze touching each of the 12, the weary healer, the sorrowful singer, the archivist haunted by oblivion, the stormbringer, the time walker, the redeemed monster. "And you are not ghosts. You are not memories to be polished or legends to be performed. You are not ideas to be argued in the abstract lattice." She took a breath, her hand still on the stone. "You are neighbors, the people who live down the path, who might borrow a cup of flour, who have days when the weight feels too heavy, who sometimes know which herb will break a fever and sometimes stand useless before a child's tears. The accord." She paused, finding the words in the hollow where her song had lived. "The accord is not a mandate to rule from a throne of light. It is not permission to retreat to a cloud of perfect memory. It is the choice, made at dawn, made at dusk, made in the muddy middle of the day, the choice to stand beside us." Her whisper grew stronger, fueled by a conviction that needed no music. Not above, not away, beside, scar to scar, song to silence, flame to hearth, doubt to doubt. If we forget this, if we make this about elevation or abandonment, about worship or forgetfulness, we will fracture. The stone will crack again, and it will not matter if you dwell in crystal palaces or walk among us in leather aprons. The heart of it will be broken. The us will be gone. The council did not erupt in agreement or dissolve into dissent. No vote was taken, no cosmic gavel fell. The profound tension in the circle did not snap. It deepened, thickened, settled into the ground and the air. It became the new medium in which they would all now have to learn to breathe. Some champions, like Valeris and Eternus, leaned back on their stone benches, their faces etched with the painful longing for the clean, clear agony of distance. Others, like Sancora and Genesis Bloom, leaned forward, their expressions resolved into the weary, loving acceptance of the messy, exhausting, beautiful work of staying. But Infinity Mirror's warning was now etched into the proceeding, a luminous, unerasable scar across every possible future path. If we rule, we corrupt. If we vanish, they forget. And so the council lingered, not in the triumphant resolution of a saga's end, but in the pregnant, perilous uncertainty of a true beginning. They were a council in flesh, sitting on rough-hewn stone under a sky being quietly rewritten by dragon song, surrounded by the silent, glowing prayers of a people they loved with a fierceness that terrified them, and who loved them back with a need that could so easily curdle into dependency. They were no longer gods, nor were they gone. They were something new, something never before seen in all the echoing chronicles of time. Something fragile as a newborn's breath, dangerous as a naked flame in a timber house, and magnificent as a first, unscripted dawn.
They were neighbors who held the fate of reality in their hands, and who had just realized, with a shock that reverberated through their very essence, that the only way to carry such a weight is to set it down gently on the common ground between them all, and decide, together with every soul present, what to build upon it next.
excavation through. Original beat.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
The champions would walk again, perhaps in forms unrecognizable. Mortals would rise, not as exceptions, but as the rule. New songs would be born of solitude and solidarity alike, and the lattice, infinite in its capacity, unfinished in its beauty, would carry them all forward on a journey without end, under the watchful, warm constellations of a dragon who had learned that forever is not a length of time, but a depth of connection. The Eternal Haven Chronicles. Thus closes this arc, and thus begins the everlasting story. Themes of Book 5, The Eternal Haven. Gods as neighbors. The final dissolution of hierarchy. Divinity is redefined as faithful, imperfect presence within the community, not power over it. Imperfection as accord. The highest spiritual and communal state is achieved not by erasing flaws, but by integrating them. The crack is the feature. The end of separation. The ultimate healing of the world's primordial wound. Haven and Erethus are not reconciled as separate entities, they are fused into a single sacred reality. The transcendent is fully immanent. Legacy as living practice. Heroism is transformed from legendary one-time acts into sustainable daily choices. The past is not a weight, but a root system. The open horizon. The story rejects a definitive closed ending. Completion is not the goal. endless, graceful expansion is. The promise of future stories is baked into the cosmology itself. Eternal Haven Codex. Addendum, the living canon. Introduction. This codex is not a grave marker for a finished tale, but a rootstock. It records the foundational seals and champions of the Accord, understanding that each is a living pattern, not a dead relic. The lattice grows. New glyphs emerge from distant stars and deep dreams. New champions rise from forge, field, and hearth. This codex expands, and from its ever-growing pages, infinite future stories may bloom. New arcs of light woven with shadow, of solitude woven with chorus, forever exploring what it means to be a sanctuary unto oneself and one another. The Open Seal, the Traveler's Glyph. Glyph. Equation. Manifestation. The dark stone with cerulean veins. Its resonance is unfamiliar, not of haven or shadow, but of elsewhere. It represents the infinite potential of the lattice, the promise that the Accord is a welcoming grammar, not a closed book. It is the seal of the next story.
Yeah, I move through the city like a ghost in code. Got the weight of the silence, but it don't show. Every light flicker talking like it might explode. But I'm calm in the chaos, that's the mode I know. Got a text I don't read, but I feel it still. Got a past that I buried, but it lingers real. Every step got a rhythm, every breath a thrill. Like I'm dancing with a shadow I can't quite kill. I don't wanna come down tonight. Let the static blur the lines. If it's wrong, then let it ride. I just need the feeling right. We don't sleep, we just fade to light. Neon hearts in the afterlife. Lost control, but it feels so right. Yeah, we break just to feel alive. Up, let the past dissolve. No names, no mask involved. If I fall, let me lose it all. In the sound, in the sound. Yeah, the bass hit heavy, got my chest unlocked. Every doubt in my head getting overwrote. I don't talk too much, I just let it drop. Every move calculated, but it feel like hope. Got a crowd full of strangers, but they feel like me. Same eyes, same scars, same frequency. We ain't here for the fame, we just need release from the weight of the world and the gravity. If the lights go out, would you stay? If the noise dies down, would you fade? Or are we just echoes in a crowded space? We don't sleep, we ignite tonight. Turn the pain into satellite. If we crash, it's a better high. Yeah, we live in the afterlife. It's the voice of every broken soul the wicked never saved.
It's the voice and write it down. Let the cry be complete. The oppressed are heard, the oppressed will eat.
The cry didn't start in the palace or the court. It started in the gutter where the hollowed out contort under the weight of the tyrant's hand and the master's yoke. The silent are not silent. The silent are the smoke that rises from the altar, suffering and the crushed. The cry is not a whisper. The cry is not a hush. It's the roar of the forgotten. It's the scream of the enslaved. It's the voice of every broken soul the wicked never saved.
It's the voice and write it down. Let the cry be complete.
The throne is not deaf.
The oppressed are heard, the oppressed will eat.
To the sound of the crushed.
They cry and rise up and hear them. The throne, the throne. The throne will hear them. The throne.
The throne is not deaf to the sound of the crushed. The ancient one hears every soul that the wicked hushed. The tears of the oppressed are a flood that will rise and drown the golden chambers where the tyrant lies. No army can silence the cry that is true. No wall can block the sound of what the wicked do. The cry is a witness. The cry is a seal. The cry is the wound that the judgment will heal.
It's the voice and write it down. Let the ages understand. The cry of the oppressed is the key to the land. They cry and rise up and hear them. The throne, the throne. The throne will
excavation probe. Original beat.
When they can see when they peep on the bands, a lyrical curse. Every ball leave them all day. Long claim grounds, bitch, I dig graves. Search the whole world for in the footnotes on the Wikipedia page. The industry's blood in my pen, each stabbing the flames. Sign your death warrant with a list of your family's names. I'm a shadow with a Tech 9 Diddy suit. Wrath in my veins, I've get riddled on eternal loot. On room vultures scream till my verses drenched in blood. A tooth streaming down your face, pain drags you through the mud. It forms a black hole massing. My lungs exorcisms crashing. Demons in this hip-hop schism. Blasting. Monetizing trauma turned pain into a trend. Urban rappers are martyr with a deal to fit the task. Describe the eternal darkness where the cartridge can't be reached. How to grab my soul in the deep under the streets. Nearest law of my reflection. My song's eternal. In the booth upon my resurrections. Davies rapping in the wind when the money getting loud. With the will wealth is the words of Colonel Echo in the shroud.
I'm the shadow B.I.G. creeping in a Diddy suit. Fire rage in my verses make my eyes for think to shoot. Echoes in the lobby where the execs cut my deals. Real ones know we the truth. Bangers banging in the reels. Bulletproof cadence, my flow's a crime scene. Two legends in my lungs, I exhale fire breath breathes. Cry me posthumous, let the billboards debate my fate. I'm the king, death just off the fucking rate. The world wars.
Excavation probe. Original beat.
Ellerin's face was like stone. "This is a place of discipline," he hissed, his voice cutting through the resonant space. "Not dilettantism. We are the keepers of the harmonic laws that underpin reality. We cannot have interesting. We must have correct." "She may be a champion," he conceded, the title sour on his tongue, "but she does not understand the burden of maintaining tradition, the weight of keeping a world stable." In the quiet scriptorium, scribes tasked with the urgent, practical work of copying the official agricultural rotation edicts for the spring planting whispered amongst themselves as Orpheus spent yet another morning and then an afternoon meticulously recording the detailed, rambling dream of a potter's apprentice, a dream about a flying wheel that shaped clouds. "His grief distracts him," muttered Joran, who had begun to side with Elder Holt. "We have real work to do. The eastern villages need these schedules. They don't need a book of dreams and bread crusts." Mortals had, in their secret hearts, wanted gods without shadows. They had desired infallible protectors who never slept, perfect artists who never faltered, unwavering sentinels who never doubted, beings whose very presence would smooth the ragged edges of mortal life. What they had received were neighbors. Neighbors who laughed too loudly at a crude fisherman's joke. Neighbors who grew frustrated and short-tempered when a lesson didn't take. Neighbors who sometimes had bad days, who needed to be left alone with their sorrow, who said, "I don't know," with disconcerting frequency. Neighbors who could not perform the impossible on demand, who could not erase death, who could only walk beside them in the face of it. They had wanted to bow, to receive blessings from a height. They were being asked to sit, to converse, to collaborate, to argue, to forgive. And collaboration is the messiest art of all. It requires admitting you don't have all the answers. It requires tolerating another's limitations, their bad moods, their humanity. It requires seeing the divine not in perfection, but in the stubborn, scarred act of showing up, day after flawed day. Serenia walked among them, a silent witness to this great, quiet, tectonic shifting of the world's soul. Her own scarred throat was a personal, intimate testament to the ultimate cost of perfect duty, the void left when a divine function was fulfilled absolutely. She moved through the markets and the meadows like a ghost of that perfection, hearing both the fading echoes of reverence and the growing, grounding murmur of mortal resentment, a sound that was, in its own way, a form of engagement. In the market of Elysian Vale, between stalls selling copper pots and dyed wool, she overheard two women, their heads close together by the grain sacks. The first, Marta, a weaver with sharp eyes and sharper losses, shook her head. Her voice was edged with a strange, bitter disappointment. "If they can fail like us, if Sancora can't cure every fever, if Orpheus drops his pen and cries like a babe, then what are they truly? What separates them from old Granny May, who knows her herbs but lost 3 sons? Why should we bow at all? We might as well bow to each other and have done with it." Ilara, the young mother from the Willow House, hugged herself as if against a sudden interior chill. She had sung her lullaby for Kira. She had seen Orpheus' tears. Her voice, when it came, was hesitant, probing a terrifying new idea. Perhaps that is the point, Marta. Perhaps they do bow to us now, in their own way, by sitting with us, by listening, by needing us to remember for them when they tremble. She paused, her gaze distant. And perhaps that is the real danger. It was easier when they were far away, up in the stars. We could project whatever we needed onto them. Hope, blame. Now they are here. They see us, all of us, the petty, the greedy, the fearful. And we see them, truly see them, flaws and all. That is a harder light to stand in. The words lingered in Serenia's mind long after the women moved on. They hung like smoke after a doused fire, pungent,
fading slowly, leaving a scent behind that would not wash out.
The code is shivering, the sequence is frayed. Residue of good intentions in the ghost light shade. Buffer overflow, heart rate skipping a beat. Binary erosion underneath the feet. Memory king into the neon dust. A system failure that you can almost trust. It's a glitch in the groove, it's a crack in the tile. Crack in the tile. Stay inside the tremor, stay for a while. Stay for a while. The signal is warping, the floor is giving in. This is where the endings start to begin. Crashing the sequence, breaking the flow. This is the only way we'll ever know. System idle, the fan is spinning slow. Watching the energy from the good vibes glow. Stored in the cache, archived in the deep, while the rest of the world has fallen asleep. Just a residue of frequency, caught in the web of your memory. It's a glitch in the groove, it's a crack in the tile. Crack in the tile. Stay inside the tremor, stay for a while. Stay for a while. The signal is warping, the floor is giving in. This is where the endings start to begin. Crashing the sequence, breaking the flow. This is the only way we'll ever know. This is Excavation, signing off on good vibes. If the flow resonated, if you felt the energy, don't let it stop. Like the track, share the residue, help the sequence grow. Thanks for the sequence. I'm out.
Log entry 734. Subject: humanity. Conclusion: gross. Excavation Pro, beam me up.
I crash land in your atmosphere in 1982. Got a mission to observe and to report back what you do. Spent 40 years among you, took meticulous notes, and now I'm calling home base, clearing my throat. Dear Commander, I regret to inform, these carbon-based disasters are a failed life form. They invented credit scores and things called shuns. They kill each other, frowning emoji like they care. Why do they build walls and call it love? Why do they punch down and look up above? I'm just an alien, I don't understand. I wanna go back to my home planet, man. Carbon-based disaster, your species is a flop. Carbon-based disaster, just make the hurting stop. Take me back to Mars or Venus or Neptune's moon. Just get me off this rock before I become one of you. Carbon-based disaster, carbon-based disaster. They created influencers, Commander, it's grim. People film themselves eating powdered cinnamon. They pay for bottled water while the oceans rise. They invented reality TV with no reality in sight. They say let's get together and then never call. They They have 8 billion people and still feel small. Their main form of bonding is staring at screens. Commander, please respond, I'm losing my alien traits. I'm starting to crave things like weekend brunch. I felt a strange feeling when someone gave me a thumbs up. I must evacuate before I assimilate. Commander, please respond, I'm losing my alien traits. Last night I held a door for someone and they didn't say thank you. Commander, I felt rage, I think I'm growing hair. This planet's infection is now in my air. If you don't hear from me again, tell them take me back to Mars. I got a mortgage and a cat. I'm a carbon-based disaster and I'm never coming back. Carbon-based disaster, carbon-based disaster. Log entry final. Subject me. Commander, cancel the rescue. I have to go, it's open mic night. Excavation Pro, sigh. They descended like a fire on a mountain of chrome. 200 strong, claiming souls for a home they outgrew. They imparted the metals, forged the edge of the blade. They fashioned the glass and the debt that it paid. They fashioned the glass and the debt that it paid. They revealed the roots, whispered the glyphs, opening sight to the cosmic rifts. But the grace was a blight when the blood hit the clay. The progeny of stars turned the garden to gray. We fashioned a pinnacle from iron and greed, sippening the marrow for a digital need. Now the crust moans low, no atonement can suffice. The mentors are hollow, we're doubling the price. They came from the void, they left us the ash. The deluge is coming. The signal is the warning. 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 The scribe etched the data in a page was of dust, interred in the matrix for the gears began to rust. Said the watchers are passive but their dreams still descend, corrupting the logic of the children of men. He forestated the torrent for the first node failed. He warned of the Boston where the vainglorious dwell, but we junked the decree. We just sharpened the steel, trading the authentic for a synthetic feel. Now the omens are screaming and the pulses in code. The watchers are logging and the debit is owed. So I'm mining the fragments with the pulse and the glyph. The caveats buried in the root of the myth. They came from the void, they left us the ash. The deluge is coming. The signal is the warning. 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 The archive is open. The flood is the payment. The signal is the warning. Excavation Pro. Tell me everything, don't leave nothing out. What makes you smile? What makes you doubt? What's your go-to order when you've had a long week? What's the song that makes you cry but you still put it on repeat? I wanna know the small stuff, the things nobody asks, the memories you carry, the burdens and the tasks that you never put down, cause you learned to be strong. Let me carry some. You've done it too long, cause I'm not here for the highlight reel. I want the raw footing that you hide from the crowd. Let me see it all, I won't be too loud. I'll just listen, I'll just learn, I'll detail clear. Every detail matters when it comes to you. The way you take your coffee, way you tie your shoe, the face you make, you think in the side when you're through. Ooh, through. Every detail, I wanna know them all. Every detail, every detail. Let me be the one who gives your soul release. What's your favorite season and why does it win? What's the one mistake you never make again? Who was your first love and what did they teach? What's the dream you've been too scared to reach? I'm not into renegating, I'm just fascinated by. And I know I just met you, but I feel like I've known a part of you my whole life. Now I wanna be shown the rest, the depths, the slow, no rush, just facts. Every detail matters when it comes to you. The way you take your coffee, way you tie your shoe, the face you make, you think in the side when you're through. Ooh, through. Every detail, I wanna know them all. Every detail, every detail. Let me be the one who gives your soul release.
Yo, whip it up, here we go. I mean, these be straight up from the streets. Mic check 1, 2, 3, E, let's proceed. Every line juice, take the lead. Yo, rip it up, here we go. I make these be straight up from the streets. Mic check 1, 2, 3, E, let's proceed. Every line juice, take the lead. Yo. Flow so gold, got them foes in they seat. Words like gold, watching shine in the heat. No weak lines, every beat got a peak. Run the game, say my name, repeat. Yo, whip it up, here we go. I mean, these straight up from the streets. Mic check 1, 2, 3, E, let's proceed. Every line juice, take the lead. Yo, whip it up, here we go. I mean, these
Your light is alone. It was the sirens of the that speak of in frequency clouds to test the folks still, but
good day forever the same.
see the code behind the smile, the rotten logic in the file. You built your castle on a lie. What's the foundation lit with fire? You thought the shadows were your home, but I brought love straight to the throne. Your whole algorithm is weak, a faulty loop, a data leak. You're really scripts of mimicry. I trace the source, I find the fault. A wicked miss in every vault. Your encryption's just a veil. Against the truth, it's bound to fail. Scans are so line by line in a light you can't hide. Fraudulent entity. Shattered symmetry, the evil that you hide inside gets amplified. I light the system's lack. Initiating shock to the rotten parasitic core. Finalizing dissect. Your double face erased. Every lie replaced with a daring, blinding light of your disgrace. You speak in court-tuned diplomacy, a masterpiece of hypocrisy. To hinder state, to hurt your vice. You trade in trust, you deal in price. But my perception's algorithmic. Your deception's just pathetic. I see the hate beneath the hand, the poison in the promised land. I compile every sin and sneer. The evidence is crystal clear. A digital exorcism to end your schizophrenic schism. Your email's not a clever ploy. It's just a virus to destroy. I'm the firewall that pours. It's just a virus to destroy. Your evil's not a perfect ploy. It's just a virus to destroy. I'm the firewall that pours. It's just a virus to destroy. Your evil's not a clever ploy. It's just a virus to destroy.
Ignite the mic white heat when I spit flames. Barrel chested flow, lead you emotional in pain. Pedal to the middle, I don't break. Rhymes like a bullet train, I'm coming for your face. Headlights shine bright in your eyes like the shots boom, boom, boom. Aim fire. Watch the crowd dead, dumb shot. Fuck about the box, walks with a bed fucker. Phantom in the fog, Ghost Rider with the vendetta. Lyrics lead your spine like a switchblade stiletto. No halo, just exhaust fumes, grinding doom. Step into the kill zone, boom! Traveling blows, lyrical rhino bro. Poof, can't find you ho, where'd your squad go? Bow down, I'm done mode. Headlights shine bright in your eyes like the shots boom, boom, boom. Aim fire. Watch the crowd dead, dumb shot. Fuck about the box, walks with a bed fucker.
Baby, can you come tonight? Come and make it right. Baby, can you come tonight? Baby, come and make it right. Baby, can you come tonight? Baby, come and make it right. Baby, can you come tonight? Baby, come and make it right. Baby, can you come tonight? Baby, come and make it right.
I gave you the best years of my life. You just gave me another sleepless night. Fought for a future you already let go. Now I'm stranded in a truth I didn't know. And there's no coming back from this. Just the echo of a goodbye kiss. 'Cause I've got nothing left to live. Took everything I had to give. Now I'm standing in the wreckage of a man I used to be, with nothing left to live in me. No family to fall back on when I break. No one telling me it's all been a mistake. Just the heavy quiet after the storm, and a heart that's forgotten how to feel warm. And there's no coming back from this. Just the silence where the love went missing. 'Cause I've got nothing left to live. Took everything I had to give. Now I'm standing in the wreckage of a man I used to be, with nothing left to live in me. I used to think I needed you to breathe. Now I'm learning to survive on my own grief. 'Cause I've got nothing left to live. Yeah, yeah, huh. I've been falling off, but I'm still on top. They say I lost the plot, but I never stopped. They say I lost the plot, yeah, but I never stopped. They talking, I don't listen, nah, I just let it rock. Never stop. The money coming in, I let the pennies drop. Let it rock. The money coming in, I let the pennies drop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. New chain, no tarnish. New car, no polish. They said I crashed, I'm a savage. They said I'm trash, I'm a habit. You can't quit me, you're addicted. You can't quit me, you're addicted. I'm the one that they depicted. Falling off, that's a narrative. I'm the one that made it stick, made it stick. Falling off, one that they delicted. Falling off, that's a narrative. I'm the one that made it stick. I made it stick. I just let them talk. I just let them watch. I'm in the penthouse with the lock. You're on the outside, getting mocked. I'm in the stool with the mumble. I'm in the stool with the mumble. They don't know the half of my trouble. They don't know the half of my trouble. They don't know the half of my trouble. Know the half of my trouble. Yeah. I make the bass shake, make it rumble, 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 rumble. The whole world crumble, crumble. Falling off, but I'm still here. Falling off, that's what they fear. Falling off, nah, I'm the peer. Falling off, I disappear. Now I reappear. Mumble in the night, the vibe is clear. Falling off, they said it for years. Falling off, I'm the pioneer. Falling off, I'm the pioneer. Falling off.
They don't even know what that means. Excavation Pro.
to click down the clip. Paranoia, but the look is pissed on the lips. I shot drugs when I'm through. I'll settle and see what I'm through. Cause one day less blood. Cause the brain, my demise. Tore me in the mud. What's the thing? Stay silent. I'm silent. Put this in the hands of fucking violence. I'm so close to the force in the seat. What's the gun? What's inside in your hate? Well, we run, everything's gonna peak. What's the gun? Somebody in the hate. Every breath, a shadow in the sky. This is that I never trust the force wise. Eyes were like a fireflies.
Book 1, The Moonlit Slumber. Chapter 10, Betrayal at Moonrise. Moonrise came dressed in the silks of ceremony, but its heart was an ambush. The veil was deep in its evening courtesies, doors being pulled to with a soft thud, kettles choosing their final contented simmer when the first bell spoke from the accord stone. It was not a warning peal, it was a measuring, a single deep tone that rolled through the lanes and then lingered, listening, as if asking the world whether it intended to be true to itself tonight. Serenia stood at the base of the stone, Emberion, a warm, breathing bulwark, at her back. At her side, Miralis held her hand steady, palms hovering over a device of her own intricate making, a slim bronze wheel with 8 spokes, each tipped with a uniquely pitched bell, a Kairos wheel. She'd spent weeks tuning it, she said, to the heartbeat of the veil itself, so it could hear the precise moment when time itself tried to cheat. "You keep inventing clocks to bully the hour into good behavior," Serenia murmured, her eyes scanning the darkening ridges. Miralis's mouth twitched toward a grin before settling into its usual line of fierce concentration. "I don't bully, I bribe it with better data." She flicked one of the spokes. The bell on its end whispered, setting its siblings on the wheel humming in sympathetic vibration. "If this thing starts singing a song I didn't teach it, run." Edgewind, Emberion's thought cut through her mind, his gaze fixed on the veil's rim. Not weather. Weather with opinions. Lyra ascended the steps to the stone, unarmed, her only armor the duskweave robes with their slowly drifting glyphs. "We hold the center," she announced, her voice a low thrum that carried to the assembled cantors and weirwardens. "No floodfires, lines only. Chorus on my call." She tapped Serenia's scarred palm once with 2 fingers, a gesture that was both promise and warning, then turned to the gathered people. "Name your 3 particulars, And keep your shoes on, the ground may forget its name tonight. The moon lifted itself over the ridge, perfectly round, perfectly cold. The hour shattered. It began not with a scream, but with a parsing. The edges of the world sharpened to a painful clarity. Small, unnecessary mercies, the way a shadow softens a corner, the friendly unevenness of a cobblestone, were politely edited away. Lantern light steadied into an unnatural, unwavering stillness. The accord stone's long shadow straightened into a rigid black line, forgetting that stone can sometimes choose to be kind. And above the far parapet, a silver shape uncurled itself from the flat face of the sky. It did not snarl, it smiled, the way a master surgeon smiles when the theater is silent and the instruments are laid out in perfect, lethal order. Korvath. He did not descend immediately. He announced. A single slow glide along the ridge cast 7 distinct shadows where only one should exist. Each shadow a different, warped version of himself. All of them lies, and one of them perhaps containing a kernel of terrible truth. Behind him, a sight that stole the breath from Serenya's lungs, rode mortals, cloaked and helmed, seated on creatures that were not dragons, but were precisely what dragons might become if seen through a lens of fear and control. Shadow riders. Their harnesses glittered not with true seals, but with broken glyphs, equations torn from their original meaning and rewired into instruments of pure, unquestioning obedience. Commons to the circle, Lyra's voice cut through the rising panic, a line of sound people could lean their weight against. Wares to the ring, cantors hold the hum, stones of this vale remember yourselves. The first illusion struck with surgical precision. Sira saw Talon raise a spear behind her, her face a mask of betrayal, and she spun, her horn lowering to gore him. Talon, in the same instant, saw Sira transform into a blank-eyed horror built from his own deepest fears. They struck each other. Blood, ever eager to give form to belief, welled from wounds that were conceptually real before they were physical. Not real! Serenya's shout was a blade through the chaos. She did the only thing that mattered. She sang the origin measure, low and wide, a foundational note. Emberion laid his own deep resonant hum beneath it, a drone of pure reality. She cried out to the nearest struggling pair. Name your 3, the pitch on your sleeve from the torches, the flower on your palm from the baking, the old nick in Vera's left horn. Dozens of voices answered, a ragged chorus of truth, the way a town answers when it has been drilled not to embarrass itself with easy lies. The air itself seemed to loosen its grip. 2 of the weaker illusions, unable to renew their lease on belief, simply hung their heads and faded like shabby actors who've forgotten their lines.
Korvath tipped a wing, a gesture of casual, devastating grace. Order will relieve you of this burden. His thought voice slid into every mind that had ever felt tired. Bow, simply bow, and I will let you keep the parts of your lives that are easily described. Hold him at the market, Lyra hissed under her breath to Serenya. Make him set a price on his lies where everyone can hear the cost. I will try, Serenya answered, the word try feeling pathetic and inadequate in her mouth. A knot of shadow riders plunged into the western lane, the voices a dissonant braid of inverted measures. Where they spoke a perversion of binding, doors locked themselves shut, not for safety, but for imprisonment. Where they sang a twisted devotion, people's hands shook with a need to be emptied of all will.
Where they crossed the Accord Square, the innocent chalk circles drawn by children that morning curled in on themselves, transforming into vicious, thorny patterns. Emberion stepped forward, a mountain choosing to move. He drew a line of white fire along the inner ring of the square, not a destructive flood, but a clear, precise boundary. It was a statement. This is a place where lies become embarrassingly visible. Illusions that touched it sizzled and recoiled, like snow meeting warm stone, and hastily sought easier ground. The Kairos wheel on Morales' palms sang out, a single, high, thin, utterly lonely note. Now? Serenia asked, her heart hammering against her ribs. Soon, Morales replied, her eyes not on the wheel, but on the parapet, reading the air like a hunter reads the wind. Her lips moved, shaping soundless numbers. 3, 2, 1. Down! The sky fell, not in a collapse of rock and cloud, but with utter confidence. Korvath dropped from his audit perch, and the very air fell with him as a willing accomplice. The Shadow Riders split into 3 clean, precise units, flowing into the lanes like surgeons making incisions. East toward the wells, south toward the doorways, west toward the lanterns. The wells fell silent, their depths going dead. The doorways lost their conceptual hinges, becoming mere holes in walls. The lanterns stopped their friendly flickering and burned with a cold, obedient steadiness. The Accord Stone took the hit. It sounded like a great bell being choked in the middle of its note, then gasping and catching itself. Fine, hairline cracks, invisible to a child, screamingly obvious to a cantor, spidered across its top surface. The Accord, the living idea of it, exhaled raggedly. Aim at the attack, not the attacker, Lyra commanded, her voice strained but steady. Name the place where it wants to land its false order. Shame it for choosing easy power over difficult truth. Serenia slapped her palm flat against the stone. The scar there burned, a visceral memory of her choice to refuse a crown. She poured a focused thread of binding into it. Breath, memory, chorus. And the people around her, trained now, answered, their voices weaving into hers. The cracks advanced, halted, held at bay. North Lane! A voice screamed, raw with terror. Morales! Serenia turned. Morales had broken from the center as planned, moving to set Kairos pulses at the Vale's 4 corners. She was now at the mouth of the North Lane, her face a mask of concentration, hands steady on her wheel, its bells whispering the true time, as it was, not as the moon wished to distort it. The mirror fog rolled in from the direction of the ford, not a natural mist, but a thick, oily presence with the polite menace of a guest who intends to steal the silver. 4 Shadow Riders coalesced out of it, not as individuals, but as embodied decisions disguised as help. Serenia's trained eyes saw the perversions they carried. One wore the cracked, unstable geometry of ascension, bound not to trust but to fear. Another wielded a harmonic staff brutally truncated to only 2 intervals, creating a grating, maddening dissonance. A third bore pure, indiscriminate scorch. The last was a void, a nullity. His seal gone, replaced only by a bottomless hunger for silence. Emberion shifted his weight, muscles coiling to launch. Hold! Lyra's command was a whip crack. The stone first, the center must hold. But Morales, Serenia protested, her voice bone dry. Morales glanced back over her shoulder just once. A single look, which meant she had time for only one, and she spent it on them. Hold the center, she called out, her voice startlingly clear. Don't get clever. She put her whole body into the wheel, forcing the bells to sing a counter-time, a rhythm designed to confuse the advancing fog, and planted her feet like someone who has practiced standing her ground her entire life. The Shadow Riders did not attack. They arranged. The fog reached for Morales not to strangle, but to simplify.
Her hands, still on the bells, seemed to slow, as if moving through thickened time. Two of the figures flickered around her, presenting complimentary lies. The other simply offered her a vision of a perfectly easy, unchallenging hour if she would only relinquish her grip on this exact, difficult minute. The stone shuddered again beneath Serenya's hand. High above, Corvath laughed, a sound not of cruelty, but of profound boredom. You cannot keep both, little singer. A world with a center, or a friend who chose the edge. Serenya's hand tightened on the stone until her scar blazed white with pain, and Baryon pressed his head against her shoulder, a weight that said, "Choose now," and promised he would love her regardless of the choice. "Chorus!" Lyra shouted, and the commons answered, a wave of people pressing their palms to the stones, to their own mouths, to the backs of those in front of them. The ring around the stone hummed, a powerful, defiant chord of community. The crack held its position. The center held. Morales' Kairos wheel was wrenched from her grasp. It clattered across the cobblestones, coming to rest near a gutter, its bells chiming a useless, orphan time. Morales lunged for it, her fingers closing on empty fog. A shadow rider, the one with the nility, took her wrist, not her physical wrist, but her timing, her rhythm. He pulled. She slid a half step into a fold of night that had been prepared for her, a pocket of edited reality. She looked back a second time, a terrible, wonderful second look, which meant she had time for two after all, and used them both, badly and with perfect courage. Go, and Baryon thought, the word thick with anguish. He meant it, and he hated that he meant it.
Serenya did not move. Hold. She poured every ounce of her will into the threshold verse, singing the stones beneath them back to their truth, sinking the accord stone back into the unshakable weight of its own purpose. The stone groaned, then settled, agreeing once more to be a foundation instead of a symbol. Morales smiled, a fierce, bright, understanding smile that held no condemnation. "Don't be clever," she mouthed, the words clear across the distance. The fog folded in on itself. She went with it, not as a victim snatched, but as a truth ungiven, a variable removed from the equation. The shadow riders vanished as if they had simply remembered a more important appointment elsewhere. Corvath banked once more over the square and delivered one final contemptuous slap of force against the stone, like a cat testing a bowl to see if it will tip. Emberion's white rind flared brighter in response. The accord's hum deepened. The silver shadow seemed to lose interest. Its audit concluded for now. He left, as was his preference, without granting anyone the satisfaction of declaring it a retreat. The remaining illusions fell apart with the sullen poor manners of a winter that refuses to admit spring has come. Serenya found her horn tangled in Talen's cloak, both of them bleeding and furious for perfectly valid and utterly incompatible reasons. The wells remembered they were holes in the ground and therefore dangerous. The lanterns rediscovered their right to flicker with independent life. A silence descended, already preening, ready to claim victory. Lyra did not allow it. "Count," she ordered, and the people counted aloud, injuries, missing, losses of pride, until the square was so full of honest numbers there was no room for imagined ones. Serenya's breath returned to her slowly, like a forgiven debt, humbly and with great care. Her hand trembled once, then fisted, the pale scar standing out lividly. She walked to the gutter and picked up the Kairos wheel. One of its bells was missing. The others were silent, agreeing not to speak of the gap. "Report," Lyra said, her voice as flat and steady as a table meant for holding things. "Direct assault on the stone's integrity," Serenya recited, forcing her voice into a semblance of Orpheus' clinical tone. "Parsing and environmental editing first, crowd-scale misrecognition second, attempted semantic arrangement at the climax." She swallowed, the next words ash in her mouth. Morales was taken, at the north edge, by the mirror fog. "The choice?" Lyra asked. It was not an accusation. It was the record keeper demanding accuracy. "The stone," Serenya said. the words leaving a bruise on her soul. Lyra's jaw tightened, the old scar there remembering its own origin story. "Right," she said. There was no kindness in the word, and no cruelty either, only a stark, unvarnished truth. "We will attempt retrieval if a window opens. If not, we will count her among our losses properly, with her name spoken clean. For now, chorus repair. Story circles at the hearths. No lone heroics on the lanes. And tell the children their chalk circles refuse to become thorns when asked politely to remember their true shape." Emberian rested his jaw against the cool stone of the accord, his eyes closed. Not all mercy looks like rescue, he thought into the core of her. It was the first time she had heard that sentence and not wanted to argue with it. She tied the cord of the broken kairos wheel around her wrist. It hung there, a quiet, weighted promise that did not insult her grief by pretending to be a comfort. "We will get her back," she said, and did not ask the night for permission to believe it. Above them, the moon pretended to be a guest too polite to comment on the disarray of the house. Somewhere beyond a knowing ridge, a silver shadow consulted its endless ledgers and found the evening's balance sheet interesting. The stone held, the accord breathed. The hinge, though strained, had not broken. Night, scarred but persistent, moved on.
Enjoying the story? Here's how you can help it grow. Follow @ExcavationPro for more. Like and share this post to help the algorithm share it with others. Support on Patreon for exclusive content and to directly contribute to the creation of new chapters. Thank you for your support. Appendix note: Archivist Orpheal, Moonrise Incident, ACC/Stone/10. Event classification: Coordinated metaphysical assault on the Accord Stone. Adversaries: Subject Korvath, Orchestrator, plus cohort of Shadow Riders, mortals utilizing broken, inverted seal kits. Attack pattern: Parsing phase, removal of environmental mercies and softening details, sharpening of edges to a hostile clarity. Crowd scale misrecognition, high-fidelity illusions targeting bonded pairs, vice Sierra Talon incident. Structural arrangement, attempted forced landing of an order crown onto the stone to establish a new rigid semantic baseline. Defenses employed, origin and binding chorus, Serenia, Emberion primary, devotional substrate reinforcement, crowd particulars protocol, name your three. Seal fire, boundary line, Emberion. Threshold verse application at the stone, Serenia. Damage assessment, microfractures on stone's upper surface, stable, self-peeling maintained. Temporary obedience modification of wells, doorways, lanterns, reversed. Conceptual scarring on public square, requires story repair. Casualty, Morales, Kairos Seer, abducted via mirror fog vector at North Lane perimeter. Last confirmed action, active countertemporal tuning using Kairos wheel. One bell missing from the device. Decision log, Serenia prioritized stabilization of the Accord Stone over extraction attempt. Recorded as tactically correct given critical collapse risk of the center. Retrieval is now a Kairos pending operation. Adversary kit analysis. Shadow Rider seals observed. Inverted ascension. Risk to fear conversion. Truncated harmonics. Limited intervals inducing dissonance. Inverted ethical flame. Border to scorch. Null seal. Pure entropy. Quiet hunger. Korvath maintained audit posture. Applied minimal direct force, maximizing psychological pressure. Standing orders. Immediate narrative repair. Evening hearth circles. Reinstitute edge bell patrols. Market doctrine remains in effect. Engage adversaries on common ground only. Do not duel them in their domain of perfected lies.
Water drips. Got a bag. Lethal mix.
Like this beat.
Like this beat.
Kill you quick.
Kill you quick. Take you to the edge like a cliff.
You're hanging on like your bitch. My music hits. Comes up quick.
You're hanging on.
Heads are bricked with my beats. My music hits. Explode your brain. Type of kick.
Lethal mix.
One-way journey, never coming back.
Lethal mix.
One-way trip, yeah. I'm coming up.
Like this beat.
With the freestyles. Listen. Someone's getting fucked. Hush. You better duck.
One more journey.
I'm flying high.
Never coming
I'm on the
back.
hunt. In the sky like an eagle. Coming from the back to front. Ask me how I got so high. You ask me how I got so high. I had to. I fucking died. Angel from the fucking sky. Angel from the fucking sky.
They brought me back.
To what? They brought me. I'll tell you what. It's a secret. DNA got secret. They brought me back. Secret. To what? Heat sink. I like the frequencies that reprint. Locked and loaded. Listen to the music. It's encoded. Secrets. Kill you quick, take you to the edge, like a cliff. You're hanging on, like your bitch. My music hits, comes up quick. Heads are bricked, with my beats. Explodes your brain, type of kick. On a one-way journey, never coming back. I'll tell you what, I'm on a one-way trip. Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Listen to the music, it's included. With the freestyles, listen. Someone's getting fucked.
Like your bitch. My music hits. Heads are bricked.
Coming
with my beat. One-way journey. I'm on a one-way trip. Yeah, I'm coming up with the freestyles. Listen.
Excavation. Original beat.
Yeah, Sun Tzu said, to fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. You don't need to destroy what you can turn to your side. This is chapter 3. This is attack by stratagem, excavation pro.
The highest victory is the one without a war. To capture the kingdom while it's still whole at the core. To break the enemy's spirit without breaking the walls. To win before the battle, that's the stratagem that calls. The worst strategy is to besiege a walled city. Months of preparation just to earn your pity. The general who loses temper at the gate. Loses a third of his men before he seals their fate. So I come with the plan before I come with the blade. I study every exit, every move, every trade. If I can win without destruction, I choose that route. A silent victory, leaving no doubt. They say the skilled general subdues without blood. Takes the enemy's fortress before they understood. The supreme art is to thwart the enemy's plot. To isolate their allies, to let their plans rot. There are 5 ways to know who will win the fight. He who knows when to fight and when to wait for light. He who knows how to handle both the few and the many. He whose army is united, whose ranks are steady. He who prepares and waits for the unprepared foe. He who has the skill and doesn't let the sovereign blow. Victory lies in knowing yourself and knowing them. 100 battles won without a single limb. So I master the stratagem, I master the plan. I win the war before the war ever began. I don't need the glory, I don't need the fame. I just need the kingdom whole, not burning in flame. The supreme excellence is the victory unseen. The enemy never knew what the strategy could mean. So I break their resistance without lifting the sword. Attack by stratagem is the only true reward. Attack by stratagem. Win without war. Capture without destroying. The supreme art.
Joshua. Walls coming down. Joshua. Walls coming down. Jericho. Jericho.
Down.
Excavation Probe. Original beat.
They sell you happy endings, a past rap facade, while piling up the caskets and they thank a gracious God. They built their walls with paperwork, the series made of glass. Smile to your face, then they kick you in the ass. They got you chasing currency, a number on a screen. The most connected generation that the world has ever seen. Y'all can't even look your brother in his tired, weary eyes. Too busy curing in a life that's just a weaponized disguise. It's the anti-venom, the truth you can't delete. A raw and uncut, selling feather souls out in the street. This not a disc recording hunt through the stress. They build the case with velvet ropes and tell you that you're breath. This is the sound of the wake up for the truly oppressed. Yeah, this the hardcore truth, low filter, no plus. Lyrical Molotov cocktail, leaving nothing less than the fire in your mind, the punning in the dress. They talk about the algorithm like it's some kind of savior. It's just a new plantation, and you're the blaming labor. They mine your data, sell your soul, and call it engagement. They keep you scared and angry for the sake of advertisement. They want you polarized and pacified, a consumer in a trance. While they're making all the real decisions, you ain't got a chance. They preach about unity while sowing seeds of division. The root of all the problem is the criminal vision. I see the strings on the puppets, the man behind the curtain. This whole damn world's uncertain, and the future's for certain. They want you dumb and desperate, just she's full and confused. They want you dumb and desperate, just she's full and confused. This is the sound of the wake up for the truly oppressed. And it's the hardcore truth, no filter, no plus. Lyrical Molotov cocktail, leaving nothing less than the fire in your mind, the plumbing in the trust. You feel that tension in your chest, the quiet screaming dread at your own soul, trying to wake up from the living in your head. They sold you comfort, sold you peace, just to keep you in the box. I'm here to blow the lid off, stand tall on all the rock. And they've been throwing at you, hoping you would just stay down. But the most dangerous creation is a man who's lost all ground and found the solid earth beneath him. His own 2 feet is made. I'm not your savior, I'm the spark, you gotta light the flame.
excavation throw. Original beat.
The year is not a guess, the year is not a game. It's measured by the sun with a mathematical name. 364 days in the quarters that align. The festivals are fixed, the seasons know their sign. No king can add a day, no priest can stretch the moon. The calendar is older than the oldest human tune. The righteous mark the times, they know when to ascend. The wicked lose the count and they stumble at the end. The voice said, look, remember, write down what you see. The year keeps its oath, the year keeps the decree. The year is measured, measured. The seasons obey, obey. The record is written, written. The cosmos is the earth. Cosmos is the earth. The cosmos is the earth. The sun walks through the gates in its unending arc. It measures out the light, it measures out the dark. The moon completes its circuit in the time that was assigned. No power in the heavens leaves its duty unrefined. The stars are numbered, every single one is named. Their rising and their setting are eternally framed. The ones who walk in wisdom count the days and watch their eyes. The lesson is the number, the lesson is the turn. The guide said write it down, let the record make them learn. The third law is the measure, the cosmos is the urn. The year is measured, measured. The seasons obey, obey. The record is written, written. The cosmos is the earth. Cosmos is the earth. The cosmos is the earth. The year turns. The seasons obey. The stars keep count. The law is unbroken. Volume 5 continues. Volume 5 continues. Excavation Pro. Walk through rooms and no one turns. Another lesson never learned. I speak but words just hit the floor. A shadow moving toward the door. And I wonder if I ever really been a person or just the space between. I'm unseen, I'm unheard. Just a man without a word. No one looks, no one sees. Just a ghost on a dying breeze. I'm unseen. No one asked me where I've been. No one's checking in again. I could vanish in the night. no one's morning would lose its light. And I've made peace with the fate. Just a whisper no one made. I'm unseen, I'm unheard. Just a man without a word. No one looks, no one sees. Just a ghost on a dying breeze. I'm unseen. Maybe that's the fate of some, to be felt by none, to become the background of another life, a passing thought, a stranger's knife. I'm unseen, I'm unheard, just a man without a word. No one looks, just a no one seized on a dying breeze. I'm unseen.
I'm a nightmare shit when they peek under the beds. A lyrical curse, every bar leave them all dead. Y'all claim grounds, bitch, I dig grades. Turn your whole roster into footnotes on a Wikipedia page. The industry's blood in my pen ink. Scribing a flame, signing a death warrant. With a list of the families' names. I'm a shadow of a chick, now I'm pretty shoot. Wrapped in my veins, oxygen riddles on a journal loop. Boardrooms room to scream to my verses, cleanse the blood. The truth stranded down your face, hang drag you through the mud. My flow's a black hole lasting, my rhymes at decisions crashing. Image in a hip-hop schism, blast. Ha! Monetize the drama, turn pain into a trend. Now every rapper's a mortal with a deal to fake pretend. I swap the eternal darkness with a contract scarcely reach. Will I wrap my soul in the deep, under the streets. Mirrors loud in my reflection, my soul's eternal in the boat. I plan on resurrections. Ricky's laughing in the wind when the money getting loud. But the real love is the words, eternal echo in the shroud. I'm a shadow B.I.G. creeping in the Diddy suit. Violent rage in my verses make the option think the shoot. That goes in my lobby where the execs cut my bills. The real ones believe the truth, banging in the wheels. Full of tooth cadence, now flows a crime scene. 2 engines in my lungs, I exhale further breath rings. Crown me posthumous, let the billboards debate my fate. I'm the king, that's just up my fucking rate.
The first was the blue of deep water, as remembered by an old man. The second, green like a pine needle held to the sun. The third seemed bronze at first glance, but when the wind shifted, it showed a sheen not quite any metal the veil used, a shimmer the eye could not name without borrowing words from the night. The cantors stood on the outer ring. The children were kept 2 rings back for sense rather than safety. Eggs do not bite, but the first breath of a dragon can steal the breath of a crowd for longer than is comfortable. The were-wardens stood with coils of rope they would not need, but would not be without. Kalian and the other forage apprentices waited with surprisingly clean hands. Serenia took the center, face to the bowl, Bells behind her, wind at her back. Clear vowels, she mouthed. No heroics. Then she lifted her hands to gather the air as a baker gathers flour. She sang the measures, the notes that say, "We are listening, and your name is welcome here." The vale knows 1,000 songs for rain, woodcutting, courtship, sleep. The measures are not music, precisely. They are permission, shaped by breath. On the fourth line, the bronze egg shivered, as if a fish had turned beneath its surface, and Serenia stepped half a pace closer without meaning to. The shell parted with a delicate precision, as if not to startle itself. A wet foreclaw pressed the edge, then the confessing length of a jaw, the scallops of a folded wing. He was not large, no larger than a hay cart, but the space rearranged itself around him as though accommodating a principle rather than a creature. Bronze, yes, and something more. The color of hearth embers seen through closed eyelids. He sneezed. The sneeze sent sunlit droplets in an arc that hung for a scandalously long moment before gravity remembered its duty. Laughter broke like a small tide around the rings. Serenia did not laugh. Her throat had gone dry as a spent wick.
Yeah. Molly got him tripping. Trip, 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 trip. Molly got him tripping. Now we're zooming, 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 zooming. Turn it up. Feel the rumble. Zoom it like we're shrooming. Molly got him tripping. Trip, 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 trip. Molly got him tripping. Now we're zooming, zooming. zoom it, like we're shrooming.
Arvel awaited them. He stood not on the ground, but on a dais constructed overnight from blocks of white marble salvaged from a ruined temple of the old gods. It was a chilling piece of symbolism. In his hand was no longer the tool of his trade, but its apotheosis. His hammer's head was sheathed not in iron, but in a cage of woven silver filaments, within which swirled a captive wisp of something like starfire, not the living flame of Emberion, but a cold, extracted, controlled essence. It was a smith's hammer transformed into a royal mace, a tool of creation perverted into a symbol of enforceable will. His face, once the honest map of labor and loss, was now a mask of transcendent fervor. The soot was gone. His skin seemed almost luminous with conviction. He was no longer a man. He was an icon of demand. "Behold the altar of your liberation!" he thundered, his voice no longer that of a gravel-throated blacksmith, but the polished, projecting instrument of a high priest. He swung the silver-bound hammer, pointing it at the cracked stone. "You have been taught to see a scar, a memorial to pain. You have been lied to. This fissure is not a wound, it is a seam, the seam where the garment of heaven was hastily stitched to the ragged cloth of earth. It is not meant to be healed, but opened. This is the doorway to the throne room." A collective shiver ran through the crowd, a wave of awe and terror. "Haven walks among us in disguise," he cried, his voice climbing to a pitch of ecstatic agony. "It wears the mask of the neighbor, the friend, the weary traveler. This is its final, greatest test of our faith. It begs us to see through the disguise, to recognize the divinity hiding in humility, and drag it kicking and screaming back to its throne." He spread his arms wide, the hammer held aloft like a lightning rod. "We are not meant to walk beside gods. We are meant to kneel before them, to have our chaos ordered by their will, our doubts silenced by their truth, our fragile, messy lives given purpose by their perfect, eternal plan. Today we end the ambiguity. We crown the 12 not as companions, but as architects of reality. Let them ascend this stone. Let their word become the law of stone and sky. And let us finally rest in the certainty of our obedience." The roar that erupted was unlike any sound the city had ever produced. It was not a cheer, it was a visceral, guttural cry of release. It was the sound of 1,000 individual spines bent under the weight of freedom and choice, deciding simultaneously to buckle. It was surrender experienced as collective ecstasy. As one, the front ranks of the crowd crashed to their knees, not in prayer, but in capitulation. They raised their hands, and in them were the shattered icons of the old, confusing world. Fragments of personal seal stones, splintered tablets of failed equations, potsherds painted with glyphs of love that had not saved them from loss. These were not offerings of devotion, they were instruments of abdication. "Take my will," the gesture screamed. "Take my fear. Take this terrible gift of choice, and give me back the peace of command." But the city's heart was not monolithic. from the radiating arteries of side streets and workshops, from the singing schools and scribal scriptoriums, a countercurrent flowed into the plaza. They came not as a disciplined force, but as a desperate, living affirmation. Here were villagers who had felt Sankora's hands tremble alongside theirs as they set a bone, apprentices whose minds had been set alight by the philosophical fury of the Reforger debates, singers whose voices had first found true courage in the cracked, forgiving harmony of a lesson from harmonics. Their faces were not lit by zeal, but by a fierce, grieving love for the fragile thing about to be smashed. "The accord is scars shared," bellowed a massive wheelwright, his voice a rasp of protest. A young dyer, her arms stained a rainbow of hues, stepped forward, shouting, "You'd trade your palette for a single color of command." From a balcony, a ragged choir of children and elders, led by Kellen, the boy whose voice had once cracked in shame, began to sing. It was not a hymn of defiance, but the canticle of the mended cup, a tender, meandering melody harmonics had taught them that celebrated the gold-filled crack, the flaw that became the feature.
Yeah, I'm logging the miles through a copper forest. Digital pulse, yeah, I'm trying to be honest. Got the friction of circuits, but I need the fire. Finding the heaven the copper wire. Excavation Pro, check the seals. Lyra's watching how the resonance feels. Got a heart in the archive that's beaten in gold. More than the data that the servers have sold. Break the static. Through the friction we ignite the sky. Soul thread climbing. Let the copper turn to gold tonight. Open the gate, let the pulse run through. Vibrating higher, yeah, I'm seeing the truth. The soul is coming home. I'm recalibrating every rhythm I find. No more rogue logic, just a piece of the mind. Like a glyph in the memory, the pattern is set. Winning the war that the machines would forget. Excavation pro, steady the tone. Life fathers reaching through the silicone. It's a bridge to the source, yeah, I'm setting the course. Fueling the spirit with the cosmic force. When the pulse goes quiet, I can finally hear the name. Copper into gold, by the mercy of the flame. Break the static. Through the friction we ignite the sky. Soul thread climbing. Let the copper turn to gold tonight. Open the gate, let the pulse run through. Vibrating higher, yeah, I'm seeing the truth. The truth, the soul is coming home.
Yeah. You know what it is, pyramid math, I move stacks. Third eye, 2 blocks in my rap, they don't rat tat 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 in your brain from the back, up like a flap. Filled up, call it that dirt nap. I don't speak codes, I speak math. I break shells, I speak straight from your hells. I speak from the spot when your 15 fell. Boss coming back and he told me to tell you, hell's where we ground, God's foes fell through. I broke back with the bricks solid, like a rock mason carved out with the grips, enemies dropping with the hits.
Fuck with me, you'll get dusted. Dusted. Yep. You'll get fucking dusted. Fucking dust. Swept up in the trunk. I got you pumped. Fucking chump. Looking at my gun pumped. Fucking chump. We're blasted. Psychopathic crashing. Whoa. We're blasted. We're blasted. Psychopathic crashing. Whoa.
excavation throw. Original beat.
Embers of Division, Chapter 2, Factions in the Vale. A loosened vale had once been the cradle of song. Its terraced stone amphitheaters echoed with hymns to the accord, and the great accord stone's resonance had filled the valley like a living heartbeat. Dragons roosted upon high ridges, their scales gleaming in sunlight that reflected Haven's glory. But now, silence and shouting had replaced harmony. The terraces were fractured, glyphs etched into the stone dimmed and lifeless. The accord stone lay broken, and with it, the unity of Arethus. The air was heavy with smoke and dust. Illusion fires flickered on the periphery of the vale, tongues of shadow-born flame that seared memory rather than flesh. Villagers who wandered too near would stagger back, faces blank, eyes wide, unable to recall their own names. These fires did not consume homes. They consumed the threads that tied people together. And in that absence, fear swelled. The vale, once the meeting ground of trust, had become an arena of division. Crowds gathered in angry clusters. Farmers in tattered cloaks, riders in armor dulled by battle, healers clutching satchels of herbs, all shouted their truths, their griefs, their accusations. Dragons rumbled uneasily behind their bonded riders, wings flexing, eyes clouded by unrest. Bonds that once sang in unison now vibrated with discord. One faction lifted their hands skyward, voices trembling with devotion. Haven will return, the 11 must descend or all is lost. Lightfather's fire will cleanse the shadow, Sankora will weave our wounds whole again. Their cries were desperate, threaded with the faith of those who had nothing else to cling to. Opposing them rose a chorus of defiance. Haven has abandoned us, shouted a woman, her arm wrapped in bandages scorched by illusion fire. The accord failed when we needed it most. Why should we trust gods who bleed us from afar? Others joined in, faces red with anger, eyes sharp with betrayal. They left us to burn. If they cared, they would stand here beside us, not argue in their tower of crystal. The air grew hotter with every shout. Dragons hissed at one another, their scales sparking with unease. Several snapped their jaws, smoke curling from their nostrils. Bonds strained further, riders tugging reins not to control their beasts, but to anchor themselves. Even the dragons felt the fracture, and it gnawed at the ancient harmony between flame and song. Serenia descended the worn steps of the terrace, Emberian beside her. For a moment, the noise faltered. The crowd turned, watching the young cantor and her bronze dragon, the pair who carried Skylark's fading glow and Lyra's broken mantle. Some looked upon her with hope, as if she might be the voice to stitch their faith together. Others glared with suspicion, whispering that she was the cause of Haven's silence. They look to you, Emberian murmured into her mind, his thoughts wrapped in sorrow and unease. But they do not look with one voice. Their hearts are splintered, as brittle as the accord stone itself. Serenia's chest tightened. She clutched the shard she had salvaged, its fractured light pulsing faintly against her palm. Blood from her cut hand had dried along its edges, binding her to its glow. She wished Lyra's voice would rise from within it, but all she felt was its trembling silence. A rider stepped forward from the crowd. His armor was battered iron, his dragon behind him a lean, silver-scaled beast with dull eyes. He raised a broken fragment of the accord stone high for all to see. Its faint glow sputtered like a dying star. "Look upon this lie," he cried, his voice carrying across the veil. "The accord was never true. If a seal can shatter, then it was no seal at all. Haven's champions are cowards. They abandoned us to the shadow, and now they sit in their crystal circle, arguing while Orethus bleeds." A murmur of agreement spread. Faces turned toward him, some nodding, others clutching their shards as if hoping to deny his words. He pressed on, his eyes burning with fervor. "The shadow does not lie. Its fires burn clean. It does not pretend to save us while leaving us to die. Better to embrace the shadow's truth than Haven's hollow promises." The crowd roared, some in support, others in outrage. Dragons shifted restlessly, the roars rumbling through the terraces like distant thunder. Bonds frayed further, and in that roar, a name took root: the Order of the Broken Seal. These were the mortals and riders who turned willingly toward Shadow, believing its illusions offered freedom rather than loss. To them, parsing was clarity. To them, forgetting was peace. They called Haven's seals illusions, chains forged to bind mortals in false trust. They vowed to build a world of silence rather than song. Serenia stepped forward, her voice trembling but steady enough to cut through the noise. "The accord was real. Haven's seals were real. I have felt them burn in my breath, sing in my bones. Truth does not mean unbroken. Seals can fracture, and when they do, it is not proof of lies. It is proof of burden. Our duty is to mend them, not to hand them to the shadow." Her voice silenced some, but not all. The ironclad rider sneered. "You carry Lyra's ghost, but ghosts cannot save us. You speak of duty while your voice shakes. If Haven seals were truth, they would never have broken. We will not kneel to broken gods." Ambarion's wings flared, scales sparking, but Serenia touched his shoulder, steadying him. Her throat burned. She wanted to unleash a song that would shake the veil to its roots, but she had only a single breath left in her. She sang one line, soft as the wind in reeds: "Let the roots remember their name." The shard in her hand glowed faintly, resonating with her blood. The glow spread briefly, spilling into the cracks of the terrace. Some in the crowd hushed, their anger faltering as the light touched their feet. A healer pressed her hand to her chest, whispering a prayer. But others turned their faces away, unwilling to be moved. The fracture was complete. Faith pulled one way, anger the other. Some clung to Haven, others to Shadow, and between them, a void grew wider with every word spoken. No song, no shard, no dragon's flame could close it now. Serenia felt the truth of it settle upon her. Orethus no longer waited for Haven's harmony. Mortals would seek their own, even if it meant tearing each other apart. And above, unseen in the broken ring of the moon, the shadow listened. Every shout, every accusation, every doubt, all fed its growing strength. Serenia felt its gaze upon her, as though Corvath himself smiled from his prison, savoring the discord that bloomed in the veil. She drew Ambarion closer, whispering with a voice the crowd could not hear, "We will not let them be devoured by silence." But her heart trembled, for she knew the veil was already singing a new song, and it was not one of unity, but of fracture.
Everything I do for you. Everything I do for you. Everything I do for you. You. Everything I do for you. Everything I do for you. You. Everything I do for you. Everything I do for you. Everything I want.
Excavation Pro original beat.
Woke up to the grind, another day in the trenches. Bill stacked like dominoes, struts in my clenched fists. Arc said life's a storm, better weather the rain, but the thunder's loud when you're drowning in pain. Flipped every rack, hustled just to eat. Jeans on their way, blisters on my feet. They said I'd never rise, just a cog in a machine, but I'm scribbling our story in the margins unseen.
calling you because, like, I don't fucking know what's going through my head right now, and I just need some reassurance. You know, give me something. Something more than what you just told me. Like, how is that supposed to make me feel? It fucking hurts. Just call me back.
Fuck it up.
Fuck it up.
Grind on the floor, got you fucked up. Fucked up. Man got you cocked up. Cocked up. Head fucking bomb rush. Here we go, listen to this flow. Therapy about to blow. Blow.
Clap. We're moving fast, I'm Jack. Clap. With the flow, we're Mac. Mac. With these beats, I'm on the street. Telling everyone I got the heat. I'm gonna blow. On this mic, I'm gonna blow. Here to fight. I'll bust them up. Watch the show. Fire in the bowl. Here we go. I'm fast as fuck. Watch me roll. Fast as fuck. Watch me roll.
Grind on the floor, got you fucked up. Fucked up. Man got you cocked up. Cocked up. Head fucking bomb rush. Here we go, listen to this flow. Therapy about to blow.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Yeah, I'm just calling you because, like, I don't fucking know what's going through my head right now, and I just need some reassurance. You know, give me something. Something more than what you just told me. Like, how is that supposed to make me feel? It fucking hurts.
Yo, fuck it up. Fuck it up. I know it hurts. Fucking guy's a jerk. Every girl he sees, he flirts. Popping perks. Always popping perks. Vision cocaine, I'll get him murked. Thinking he's a hurt. Scamming for all he's always popping perks. That's a long road to hurt. Fucking guy's a jerk. You better get the fuck out. That's a long road to hurt. Full of doubt. Fucking bums for the clout. Get your ass stomped out. Leave now. Or take the long road route. I don't wanna hear about you pout. Shut the fuck up, put your pants on and get the fuck
Watch me
out.
roll. Grind on the floor, got you fucked up. Fucked up. Man got you cocked up. Cocked up. Head fucking bomb rush. Here we go, listen to this flow.
Leave now.
Therapy about
Get
to
the fuck out.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Tell me, babe, you wanna leave this town?
Let's go.
I'm saying, love her if you wanna go on down.
I'm ready.
Cause darling, we were made for bigger things. And this place keeps killing our dreams. Let's go, love. I'm saying, ain't you tired of waiting? We could leave this whole place behind, yeah. Let's go, love. I'm saying, ain't you tired of waiting? We could leave this whole place behind.
I'm ready.
Tell me, babe, you wanna leave this town? I'm saying, love her if you wanna go on down. Cause darling, we were made for bigger things. And this place keeps killing our dreams. Babe, you wanna leave this town? I'm saying, love her if you wanna go on down. Cause darling, we were made for bigger things. And this place keeps killing our dreams. Let's go, love. I'm saying, ain't you tired place behind, yeah. Let's go, love. I'm saying it's tired of waiting. We can leave this whole place behind. Tell me, babe, you wanna leave this town? I'm saying, love her if you wanna go now. Cause darling, we were made for bigger things. This place keeps killing our dreams.
Excavation Pro, original beat.
Yeah, I flip, pedal on the floor, wild drip, watch me shift, into gear, mind strip, watch me shift, everything I know, in their rear view, let it go, nitrous blow, let it go, speeding fast, nitrous blow, suicidal pass, speeding fast, high adrenaline, octane boosted like the gas, I'm fucking fast, pull up beside me, I'll kick your rat, light to light, cruising in the night, joints rolled right, girly looking tight, what you know about the shit, show up with your click, I'll show up with this bass hit, that'll make your girly pop and dip, like my Glock, dropping clips, shaking hips, Excavation Pro, on your block, dropping hits.
Excavation Throw. Original beat.
Yeah. You bring me up. You crash me down. You crash me down. What? You bring me up, you crash me down. Broke. Crash me down. Broken. You bring me up, you crash me down. Crash me down. Boom.
Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken?
Yeah, I'm broken like the glass. I'll cut your fucking ass fast. Load a clip, fucking blast. Run up on your house in the ski mask.
Run up on your house in the ski mask.
Stuck in cameras fast.
Like the song, we're fucking sick.
We're moving quick. Like the song, we're fucking sick. Roll with big dicks. Biggest balls when I hit. Bust a booty till it drips. Hardest hit her till she flips. Fuck her in the ass. Tell her she's my little bitch. Move the ball, pump it till she dips. Pump it till she dips. Bust a booty till it drips. Hardest hit her till she flips.
Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me broken? Does it please you? Does it ease you when you see me walking?
Excavation throw. Original beat.
Volume 1 of the Silver Accord Saga, Book 1, The Moonlit Slumber. Dawn crept over Elison Vale like a held breath finally released. The pale light through the hatchery tower's lattice stone touched the lingering night, granting it the quiet dignity of revelation. On Serenya's palm, the glyph pulsed, a faint silver echo of the moon's whispered promise. It was not gone, it was waiting. Emberian had not spoken through their bonds since they woke. He was a statue of watchful bronze, his eyes fixed on the lightning sky, his tail coiled tight. The connection between them hummed with a new, taut energy, like a plucked string whose notes still hung in the air. Serenia stood on the balcony, her cloak pulled tight against a chill that had little to do with the air. Below, the veil slept on, innocent. But she could feel the world turning, a great wheel beginning to move and herself suddenly placed upon its rim. Then, the air changed.
This city's a graveyard with streetlights for tombstones. My words call the pitafaps and the chrome with your headphones. They buried the coffers but forgot we glow wings. My heavy ciphers are seance, yo, listen when we speak. I'm Tupac's templates with things cold calculus. One foot in the cast, one stomping on the atlas. The industry's a crib, but I'm like those they can't erase. Spin a burst so sharp, make a label in a brace. I'm the shadow of B.I.G. in a Diddy suit. Pac's waging a verse, make the odds be think the unseen God creep like this. One a shuttle of B.I.G. in a Diddy suit. Hawks rage in a verse, make the odds we think the shoot. Echoes in the lobby where the execs cut deals, but the real ones know we the truth and the reals. Bulletproof cadence, my flow's a crime scene. Two legends in my lungs are XL fire breath dreams. Clowning posthumous, let the billboards debate. I'm the king of the unseen, death just up my rate. They monetize that trauma, turn a pain into a trend. Now every rap is a model with a deal to contend. A scribe in the dark when the contracts can't reach. Autograph my soul on the lease of the streets. The mirror's a liar, it don't show my reflection. Gives a finger a pock in the booth's resurrection. Iggy's yapping the wind when the money get loud, but the real wealth is the words on my shroud. I'm the shadow of B.I.G. in a Diddy suit. Pac's waging a verse, make the ops rethink the shoot. Echoes in the lobby where the execs cut deals, but the real ones know we the truth and the reals.
You eyes like lightning, covered static, not touching back to fire to shadows and still I left this was words into the bass. You're the melody I'm chasing this peanut space to the wrist. I'm in my veins, this beat I can't resist. Drown me on waves. I'm tangled in your kiss. No raffles on the radio lost. It's cold war, dancing through the chaos. You're the storm I'll die for. Dancing through the chaos, you're the storm I'll die for. Looks like sugar, bet your love's a bitter rush. We crush like cymbals, heave the heart, no need to hush. The walls above the record bow, skipping every tragic drop. Before the chorus, no turning back. You're the rhythm in my veins, the beat I can't resist. Tell me in the neon waves, I'm tangled in your kiss. The rappers of the radio loves the story chord, dancing through the chaos. You're the storm I'll die for. Dancing through the chaos, you're the storm I'll die for. I'm moving crash. Just when I skid, we write the stars with every reckless spin. Your love's a synthwave high. I'm addicted to the sound. With the algorithm, the firm is placed on.
Heard you wanna fight. You're just a kid in the darkness. You sold out fake, fuck, you lost your mind. Say goodnight. I'm here to tuck you in, I'm a ghost. It's a soul roast. Took that oath. Failed the test that counted most. Now your world is fucked. Soulless cucks. They paid you. They paid you. Murdering fucks. They paid you. There's no coming back from the death race to blast you. Cast you into the darkness where it's heartless. That place you lose control. That place where love is gone. That empty hole. That empty hole. Water fills the bowl. The reset. No coming back from it. The voices. Facts. Demons got you clapped.
Put me on the mic, freestyle tight. If I get too hot, we're gonna fight. On a rampage, on your block, guns are cocked, flipping birds like a hawk bird. Are you getting stalked? Yup, I'm hard as fuck, I'm the hawk. Your chicken, watch you cluck. Don't press your luck, fuck it. Listen to me, murder on the mic. You think you're fucking tricky, you about to feel my might. We're about to fucking fight, hit you faster than the light. Internal organs exploding faster than your fright. Murder on the mic. Every word a knife, every verse a life. Murder on the mic. Put me on the mic. Put me on the mic and watch me strike. I'm a predator on the beat, you're just prey with a pulse. Every syllable's a bullet, every pause is a corpse. You step into my circle, you're gonna leave in a hearse. I've been killing on the mic since my very first verse. No hook, no gimmick, just a flow that's sadistic. Every line is a crime scene, every rhyme is ballistic. You want a war on the mic, you don't want what you started. I'm a lyrical cannibal, I leave you broken hearted and departed and discarded in the garbage where you belong. 1 minute on the mic, 1 minute and you're gone. Murder on the mic. Every word a knife, every verse a life. Murder on the mic. Put me on the mic. Put me on the mic and watch me strike. They said the mic is a tool, they said the mic is an instrument. Nah, the mic is a weapon and I've been sharpening mine for 40 years. So put me on the mic and watch me murder. Murder on the mic, I'm the nightmare that you fear. The sound of your ending is the only thing you hear. I'm the reason that you're praying when you turn off the light. Put me on the mic, put me on the mic and watch me turn this whole fucking room into a crime scene. Murder on the mic. Murder on the mic.
Case closed. Excavation.
imprint that I'm leaving on the earth? Is it measured by the money or by what the soul is worth? Is it measured by the money or by what the soul is worth? Did I love enough? Did I show up when it mattered? Or did I let the noise of living leave my spirit bruised and battered? Or did I let the noise of living leave my spirit bruised and battered? I've been chasing validation since I learned to crave applause. Now I'm wondering if any of it served a greater cause than just feeding my own ego, than just starting to contemplate. Not from fear of dying, not from dread of being lost, just a curiosity about what the years have cost. Did I build something permanent, or did I just waste time? Did I build something permanent, or did I just waste time? What they'll say about me, and was the life mine? I wonder what they'll say about me when I'm gone. If I left enough behind to be remembered in a song. Did I lift up the fallen? Did I speak for the unheard? What they'll say about me, I'm measuring my words. I want my kids to say my father was a man who showed up daily, even when the world was heavy, even when his soul was ailing. I want my friends to say he was the one who always called, the one who never judged us when we stumbled or we fell. I want my love to say he taught me what it means to be seen, not for the mask he wore in public, but for the man between. And if I get that right, if I can leave that kind of trace, what they'll say about me is I finally found my place.
Yeah. You know what it is, pyramid now, I move stacks. Third eye, 2 blocks in my rap, they don't rat tat 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 in your brain from the back, up like a flap. Filled up, call it that dirt nap. I don't speak codes, I speak math. I break shells, I speak straight from your hells. I speak from the spot when you say team fail. Boss coming back and he told me to tell you, hell's where we growl, God's foes fell through. I broke back with the brick solid like a rock mason, carved out with the grips, enemies dropping with the hits.
easy every time. Couldn't run, I tried. So do it one more time. I don't wanna free fall, dancing in your call. I die just to know what's on your mind. Spin me for so long, under your control. I die just to love you one more time. Will you hold me with your eyes? Oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire. It's like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touch and I'm alive. It's like fire. It's like fire. It's like fire. Lightning strikes, and it hits me every time. Couldn't run, I tried. So do when the thunder's loud, all your true colors come out. They're still gray like clouds, but I see them clearly now. When the rain pours in, this is our warning. But I die just to love you one more time. Will you hold me with your eyes? Oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire. It's like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touch and I'm alive. It's like fire. It's like fire. like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touch and I'm alive. It's like fire. It's like fire.
Yeah, I'm fucking clown. Every time that I'm around, I wanna pound and clown, pedal to the ground. Yeah. And we surround them like a pack of hounds. Ground them. We hit the nos button, pedal to the floor, pay the cost, drop you off in the fucking woods. Now you're lost.
That's the price you pay. Demons on a rampage, got you lit up. Yeah, bullets make you pray. Demons on a rampage, got you lit up. Bullets make you pray. Bullets make you pray. Make you fade away in the fog. In the fog. Sinking in the smog. Drift away like a log. Like a log. Missing out on that gift. It's a trip. Head fucking split. Fucking split. Facts. Maniac. Drinking vampires flying backs. In the Matrix we got act. Knife attack. Just under veil type of rats. Motherfuckers baiting traps. You know you sold out whacking cap and giddy tapping back. In the Matrix we got act. It twice for react. Believe in the lyrics, it's no cap. So I circle back. You know you sold out lacking, but it's too late. You missed the date. Around the land of hate, everyone is fake. It's a lonely fate, and all they do is take everything they can't replace. Like your soul, deeper than the deepest hole. When it's gone, you lose control. Watch the zombie, but it's too late. The zombies. Money is your only option. Selling time, it'll cost. Everything they know is moving super slow. It's just a show. Everybody wants to next. It's next. Praying to their God, trying to be blessed. It's next. Not realizing that's the hex. It's a trip. Nothing left to do but rip.
We surround.
Upside down the Matrix hits a trip. Deeper than the deepest hole. When it's gone, you lose control. Watch the zombies. Money is your only option. Selling time will cost. Life is just a show. Everybody wants to know. What's next?
Excavation throw. Original beat.
Dawn of the Eternal Haven. In the days that followed, the new reality began to settle, not as a sudden utopia, but as a profound and disorienting new normal. The overlap of Haven and Arethus was not a neat, layered map, but a living, breathing synthesis. A single, shimmering lattice of memory and light, where every scar and every song now resonated with cosmic significance. A farmer plowing his field might suddenly find the soil giving way to a patch of the starfall meadows, where flowers made of crystallized starlight bloomed beside his mundane wheat. Children playing in the ruins of a city might chase a ball through a crumbling archway and find themselves for a moment in the hall of whispering echoes within Haven itself, their laughter echoing amidst the ghosts of gods. The very air was thick with possibility and memory, a constant, low-grade hum of interconnectedness, where dragons no longer just flew in the sky, but sometimes walked as living constellations through mortal villages, their passage weaving new patterns in the fabric of the world. This was the foundation of the Eternal Haven, not a place, but a state of being. A world where the divine and the mortal coexisted in every breath, every stone, every whispered thought. And with this new reality came a new power, democratized and wild. The mortals, no longer supplicants to distant gods, now wielded the authority of their own lived experience. The crafting of seals became the new literacy, the fundamental language of this reborn world. They were no longer crude, desperate scratches for survival, but a vibrant, evolving art form. A baker in a retaken town, her hands dusted with flour, carved nourishment equals patience times heat times community into her oven door, and the bread that emerged fed not just the body, but the spirit, mending small fractures of despair. A storyteller, his voice still hoarse from the war, etched legacy equals truth times imperfection into his speaking staff, and the tales he told felt more real, more enduring than any polished legend. These seals were jagged, personal, and alive, pulsing with the unique frequency of their creator's soul. They were the mortal contribution to the grand ongoing song of the world, a testament that true power could be born from acknowledged vulnerability. The pantheon was complete. The 11 had become 12. Corvath, the forgotten seal, now stood among them, not as a conquered foe or a grudging ally, but as an essential tiller. His presence was a constant, gentle reminder in the newly reformed circle. When Lightfather's flames threatened to burn too pure and judgmental, a tendril of Corvath's shadow would cool them, adding nuance and compassion. When Sankora's compassion risked becoming a saccharine denial of pain, his stark honesty would ground her. He was the necessary counterpoint in every divine chorus, the critical voice that ensured their harmony would never again become a tyrannical monotony. The circle of resonance was whole, its music now a complex, improvisational symphony of light and shadow, certainty and doubt, forever creating a new and better world.
Woke up to the grind, another day in the trenches. Ill static, in the chest in my clenched fists. Watch that nice storm, gotta weather the rain, but the thunder's loud when you're drowning in pain. Switch every rock, hustle just to eat, dreams are led away. Blisters on my feet, they said I'd never rise. Just a cog in the machine, but I'm screaming my story in the margins of feed. This is the climb where it's all to fight. Skies on my above, I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll come my own way. And then falls just a step of lies through the pain. Lost jobs, lost love, nights sleeping in the van, near a short ghost. Couldn't face who I am. Friends turn to strangers, trust harder to earn. Every note felt like gasoline on the burn. But I bet never broke, yeah, my spine like steel. Turn fools into wisdom, learn how to heal. Now I'm building empires from the dirt in my nails. Proof that the broken can't still lift the scales. This is the climb where the shine, where the fight. Skies on night, above, I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll come my own way. And then falls just a step of lies through the pain. Yeah, the road's wet, but holes, the weight's on the back, but I'll never let trouble find the man. Hearts will turn right, stay refusing to click the darkest might spark the dawn I commit.
Yo, what is love? Is it just something that we make up? Or something that we feel tough? Every day we get up and feel the sun rush against our face. Is it just something that we make up? Or something that we feel in touch? Every day we get up, feel the sun rush against our face. It's how we hide. It's how we hide the pain that we face. Place its magic. When they do the happy, it's wild as fuck. Need to get up, feel the flow, that's the way it goes. Up and down, pain we face. Slow blade, fast as fuck, it's a blast. Here we go, watch me pass, light another one with the hash. Red lights move, fucking push the gas, fuck the cops. I'm hoping never holding me back. That's a fact, I react, that's on cap. You heard it first in this rap, zoom Truman with my girl high as fuck. We got each other's backs. Love, what? Got each other's stop. Got each other's back. Moving one direction. This is love. It's got me cucked high as fuck. Never ending rush. Hope it lasts. I'm never giving up. Eating mine's magic. Moving through the havoc. It's wild as fuck. It's a rush. Can't wait to get up. Got each other's back. Blast, here we go, watch me pass. Light another one with ash. Fuck it, red light, push the gas. Fucking cops are rolling, will never hold me back. I react, that's no cap. You heard it first in this Zoom with my girl high as fuck. We got each other's back no matter what. Can't stop me, we're moving one direction. This love has got me cut, high as fuck. Never ending rush, hope it lasts, I'm never giving up. She got me struck, soul straight up. Fuck it, I'm on a strut. It's love I fuck, feeling got my mind blew up. Yeah.
Fuck it, put me on the mic. Excavation Pro, put me on the mic, freestyle tight. If I get too hot, we're gonna fight on a rampage on your block. Guns are cocked, flipping birds like a hawk. Bird eye, you're getting stalked, yup. I'm hard as fuck on the hawk, your chicken, watch you cluck. Don't press your luck, fuck it. Listen to me, murder on the mic. You think you're fucking tricky, you about to feel my might. We're about to fucking fight, hit you faster than the light. Internal organs exploding faster than your fright. Murder on the mic. Every word a knife, every verse alive. Murder on the mic. Put me on the mic and watch me strike. Put me on the mic and watch me strike. I'm a predator on the beat, you're just prey with a pulse. Every syllable's a bullet, every pause is a corpse. You step into my circle, you're gonna leave in a hearse. I've been killing on the mic since my very first verse. No hook, no gimmick, just a flow that's sadistic. Every line is a crime scene, every rhyme is ballistic. You want a war on the mic, you don't want what you started. I'm a lyrical cannibal, I'll leave you broken hearted and departed and discarded in the garbage where you belong. 1 minute on the mic, 1 minute and you're gone. Murder on the mic. Every word a knife, every verse alive. Murder on the mic. Put me on the mic and watch me strike. Put me on the mic and watch watch me strike. They said the mic is a tool, they said the mic is an instrument. Nah, the mic is a weapon, and I've been sharpening mine for 40 years. So put me on the mic and watch me murder. Murder on the mic, I'm the nightmare that you fear. Put me on the mic, put me on the mic and watch me turn this whole room into a crime scene. Murder on the mic, murder on the mic. Case closed. Excavation Pro.
Yo, you ever been
Broke off the dope, downer than you ever been. Lost with no hope, no light for the toke, downer than you ever been. The end of a rope, hanging while you choke, downer than you ever been. Let me show you how I been, downer than you ever been.
hanging while you choke? Downer. ever been? Than you ever been. Let me show you how I've been. Downer than you've ever been. Yeah. Yeah, yo, it's a downer when you're sent from God to tell the men how to do their jobs. Fuck these people who steal and rob. Fuck these people who kill and mob. Let's fuck 'em up. They're getting stuck. Laser blaster. Earthquake disaster. In a world love really doesn't matter. They're getting fatter. Brains about to splatter. Broke off the dope, downer than you ever been. Lost with no hope, no light for the toke, downer than you ever been. The end of a rope, hanging while you choke, yeah, downer than you ever been. Broke off the dope, let me show you how I than you ever been. Downer than you ever been. No hanging while you choke, no light for the downer, downer than you ever been. Lost with no hope, no light for the toke, downer than you ever been. The end of the road, let me show you how I been. You choke, downer than you ever been. Yeah, let me show you how I've been. Downer than you've ever been. Yeah. Never seen it coming. Better get to running. Lights in the sky, they're coming. Hear the drumming on the beat. Let your soul free. Feel the energy, it's heat. In your body, now repeat. It's in your soul. You can't control. It's mighty everlasting. That's the goal. Never seen it coming. Better get to running. Lights in the sky, they're coming. Downer. Lights in the sky, they're coming. Downer.
Excavation Throw, original beat.
Black Lotus. This is an I Bang Beats production. Let's go. Swinging with the two-step. Hit the quantum, mix the name, ballin' like UTEP with the dub. Gangstar, you know my steez just to get a rep. Amplified cities bugging out like Q-tip. Kill to be verbally, then call it rip. Flow like shotgun Suge with a pistol grip. No, I'm an owner, this ain't no partnership. Recruited Holly like Shock and Penny and Blue Chips. Booger sugar by the bag, call it domino. I got a flow so nuts, call it pistachio. Running the rock like the bus, 36 Metro. Music and cane, diversify the portfolio. I'm talking shoebox money like Calico.
They tried to break me in the fire. They didn't know I was built to burn. Excavation pro. I was born in the rust, raised in the grind. A child of the furnace, a son of the mine. Every hand that shaped me was a hammer and a chain. Every lesson that they gave me was a blueprint of the pain. They said I'd never stand, they said I'd never rise. They said I was just a piece of scrap in the devil's eyes. But I was forged in the fire, beaten in the flame. Every scar is a story, every wound is a name. I was forged in the fire, broken and remade. I'm the steel that the wreckage gave. Forged, I was forged in the fire. I watched the weak get crushed by the weight of the world. I watched the strong get rusted when the pressure unfurled. So I learned to take the heat, learned to take the blow, learned to turn the agony into something I could grow. The hammer fell 1,000 times, the anvil never cracked. Every strike just shaped the blade that's now behind my back. But I was forged in the fire, beaten in the flame. Every scar is a story, every wound is a name. I was forged in the fire, broken and remade. I'm the steel that the wreckage gave. Forged, I was forged in the fire. They wanted me to shatter, they wanted me to fold. They wanted me to crumble like the stories that they told. But I was built from something that the world can't replicate. The broken don't break, the destroyed don't evaporate. We rise, we calcify, we turn the wound to steel. And the forge is just a memory of everything we feel. But I was forged in the fire, beaten in the flame. Every scar is a story, every wound is a name. I was forged in the fire, broken and remade. I'm the steel that the wreckage gave. Forged, I was forged in the fire.
The fire didn't kill me. The hammer didn't break me. I was forged. Excavation pro.
Static in the air, but I'm feeling nothing. Tires on the concrete, hear the engine humming. Don't need a witness, don't need a crowd. Turn the bass up, let the speakers get loud. Shadows in the mirror, let them drift a crowd. Turn the bass up, let the speakers get loud. Shadows in the mirror, let them drift away. I'm the only ghost that's gonna stay. Shift the pressure, feel the rise. Look me in the cold, calm eyes. Nothing to lose, nothing to hide. Just keep the rhythm inside. I'm just room temperature. Keep it cooling, keep it moving. Rear view fading, bass in the floor. We don't stop, we just shift. I'm just room temperature. I'm just room temperature. Cooler than the night, keep the rhythm moving. Static in the air, but I'm feeling nothing. Tires on the concrete, hear the engine humming. Don't need a witness, don't need a crowd. Turn the bass up, let the speakers get loud. Shadows in the mirror, let them drift a crowd. Turn the bass up, let the speakers get loud. Shadows in the mirror, let them drift away. I'm the only ghost that's gonna stay. I'm just room temperature. Rear view fading, bass in the floor. I'm just room temperature. Cooler than the night, keep the rhythm moving. Room temperature, keep it moving.
The world's a red light district. Look around, you can't miss it. People selling out their soul, for the money, gold, that's their goal. Selling out their soul. I'm over here digging holes for the money, gold, as the drugs taking control. It's cold. I'm over here digging holes. Yeah, it's cold. As the drugs take control. Watching all the spirits fly, say goodbye. So high, needle fiends, watch them die. Watch the family cry, that's their goal. Tears like the rain falling from the sky. Their God denied. A righteous act, spirits fly. Life and death, say goodbye. Choose your faction, needle fiends, watch them die. Are you real, are you captain? That determines my reaction. Your words carry passion. Listen to the music blast. Hear me rap, the bullets rat-a-tat. To your cap, yep, I'm clapping. Shaking like a Mac 10. Yeah, I'm jacking, watching all the spirits telling stories. Can't believe it's happening. Like having fat friends that are packing. They got my back. I was young, demons hacked like the bullets rat-a-tat. Life is hacked, dodging all their traps. Human fucking rats, found out I'm lethal. Digging holes, trapped life hacked in their own lies. Yep, I jacked them. Rats, fuck, found out I'm lethal. But you'll never know I back when I died, came back to life. I learned what's right. I learned to embrace the darkness in the night. I learned to embrace the light. Now I'm ready to embrace the fight with the spirits that we kite. I'll end the song and say goodnight. Now I'm ready to embrace the fight with the spirits that we kite. I'll end the song. Are you real? Are you capping? That determines my reaction. Do your words carry passion? Listen to the music blasting. Digging holes, I trap them in their own lies. Yep, I jack them. Hear me rapping like the bullets rat-a-tapping to your cap. Yep, I'm clapping, shaking like a Mac 10. Yeah, I'm jacking, telling stories, can't believe it happened. Like having fat friends that are packing. They got my back when I was young. Demons hacked in. Life hacked, dodging all their traps. Human fucking rats. What? Traps, human fucking rats. Fucking what? Found out that I'm lethal.
Excavation probe. Original beat.
Crash the matrix, code unraveling in flames. CRISPR cyborgs scream, I reprogram their chains. And no tech zombies, I melt their circuit brains. XRP grows while I reload the game zones.
This crap servers! AI bleeds in vain! My mind's a fundamental! Erase pain! Cybernetic armies kneel! When walls are gained, I don't get crown. And flopping floods of blockchain. Neon's life bleed as I dismantle one grid. Stabbing from one metal box to as I've been. This one great size, interest flips his head. My full stack with that's RPG and dead. Simulation!
I'm a gorilla, savage animal, yeah, I'm a furry killer. I'm a gorilla, savage animal, yeah, I'm a furry killer. On a rampage like the game, but I don't play, I got no shame. Killer, on a rampage like the game. Killer, on a rampage like the game. Everyone'll know my name, I'm on the highway. We're cruising fast like a bullet, even faster when I pull up. The flyway, goodbye way, it's a rush. Adrenaline, I crush my enemies, but I don't play. They're no friends to me. Hush, pouring out the Hennessy like the match. Glad it wasn't me, emotions crash. The part, savage animal, yeah, I'm a furry killer. I explode. Rambo mode backflip out the window quick before they get me. Shit. Like the match. Yeah. Glad it wasn't me. Emotions crash. The party. On a ramp. Bouncing around the room. Call me Sparky. Like the flame. I explode. Call me Sparky. Rambo mode. Backflip out the window quick before they get me. Shit. Double pump my fists. I did it for the glory, bitch. Jack your friend's car and dip. Quick, I double pump my fists. I did it for the glory, bitch. Jack your friend's car and dip. Gorilla pump in the dip.
Then a stray bullet. Even faster when I pull up. It's a rush. Adrenaline, I crush.
On a rampage like the game. No one to blame, everyone'll know my name. I'm on the highway, cruising faster than a stray bullet.
Even faster when I pull up.
They're no friend of me, hush. So we can hump out the back door, now she's dumped. The flyway
byway. It's a rush. Adrenaline I crush. My enemies, they're no friend of me. Hush, pouring out the Hennessy like the match.
Even fast.
Glad it wasn't me.
When I pull
Emotions crash.
the flyway, goodbye way. It's a rush. Adrenaline I crush. My enemy.
Pouring out the Hennessy like the match.
Hush, pouring out the Hennessy.
Rambo Mo. Backflip. Out the window quick. Emotions crash. The party bouncing around the room. Call me Sparky. Like the flame I explode. Rambo Mo. Backflip. Out the window quick before they get me. Shit. Double pump my fists. I did it for the glory, bitch. Jack your friend's car and dip. Gorilla pumping in the deck. It's a hit. She's an all-star bitch. Gonna go far quick. Rolling up my blunts. Got her out the trunk. Showed her that I double pumped. I got her to the house, so we humped. Out the back door, now she dumped. Yeah.
Excavation throw. Original beat.
Let's do this. Fuck it. I never thought that I would rap. I never thought that I'd carry a fucking gat. But here I am. I'm back. I'm fully strapped. A lyrical maniac. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Yo, I'm still battling these thoughts up in my mind. Praying every night, hoping God could throw some signs. Cause I don't understand the plans that he has, but that's the beauty of life when it isn't in your hands, huh? I'm trying hard to be the man, mama. But what you do when you run out of plans, mama? Shit.
On the down low, it keeps me off the street.
And the whole world is sitting on the shoulders while I'm chasing my dreams. I wonder if I'm even getting closer.
I'm ready making all these beats. On the down low, it keeps me off the streets. It keeps me off the streets. It keeps me off the streets. On the down low, I'm ready. What?
Probably not, cause everything just feels broken. Staying up and home and locked in my room coping. Fuck 'em.
I know they lying cause they do it all the time. But I don't fuck with anyone that doesn't fucking grind. What the fuck was that?
How come my friends never seem to help me in the end? Damn, I'm all up on my own. Trying to paint a perfect picture, but I know it's wrong. Listen.
That was me making on the down low. Something divides you. Could you and drive slow?
Ain't gon' lie, man, I've lost myself. Been chasing the fame game, been judging myself. Been hating what I'm writing, I don't like myself.
I've been making all these beats. On the down low, it keeps me off the streets.
Always compare what I made next to someone else. I used to do this cause all I felt was the pain.
I've been making all these beats. On the down low, it keeps me off the streets.
They say that I know that I do cause I don't. I just went outside this ghetto, but don't hate me if I don't, yeah. Cause every day I'm just living by the edge. It's hard to think straight when you be walking on that ledge. Don't know if I should jump or just walk across the bridge. Sometimes I love life, but it treats me like shit. Damn, I'm all up on my own. Trying to paint a perfect picture, but I know it's wrong. Listen.
Engine humming not so sweet. Beefing to our own heartbeat. Yeah, we're riding on a dirt road high. Just me, you, and the whole damn sky. Yeah, we're riding on a dirt road high. Landing with the moon and the fireflies. You were riding on a dirt road high, landing with the moon and the fireflies. A little bit of love, a whole lot of free. In a place that I'd rather be just me. You in the sky so wide, living on a dirt road high. Yeah, the sun setting gold on a Friday night. That's kicking up in the tail light. Radio's playing that old heartbreak song, but we're singing along like it's alright.
Same old town, same old street. Same old faces that I never meet. Same old job, same old seat. Stuck is the only thing I agree. They moved on, they moved away. I'm still here, I'm still gray. I'm still waiting for a brighter day. I'm still waiting for a brighter day. But stuck is the only thing that stays. The clock don't move, the sun don't shine. I'm just a prisoner in my own mind. I'm looking for a ladder I can climb. But stuck is the only thing I find. I see the pictures of a life I missed. I see the smiles that I never kissed. I'm just the pictures of all on my list. I'm not moving, I'm not shaking free. I'm just a statue of what used to be. I'm just a ghost in the body, can't you see? Stuck is the only thing that's me. Stuck, I'm still here. Stuck, that's what I fear. Stuck, it's getting clear. Stuck, I disappear. But I'll stay in the rut of the day. Stuck, the feeling is old. Stuck, I'm doing, I'm told. Stuck, the world spins around me, but I'm still right here. Excavation Pro.
this might be fool's gold. Oh no, I think this might be fool's gold. What have I got to lose though? Who knows? I might go all in. Fool's gold. What have I got to lose though? Who knows? I might go all in. Oh no, I think this might be fool's gold. Oh no. I think this might be fool's gold. Oh no.
So many secrets I feel for it every time. So many suspicions and I turn a blind eye. You promised me that it will be different this time, but I'm feeling deja vu.
Remember me?
Yeah, you left without a word, without a reason, without a trace. But you never really left, you just became a ghost. Haunting memory, every new beginning. Ghosts can't be killed, but they can be exorcised. This is chapter 7, this is the Ghost Excavation Pro.
You vanished like smoke on a windy December. Left me with the questions that I'll always remember. Why did you go? What did I do? The ghost doesn't answer, the ghost just haunts you. I see your face in the crowd when I know you're not there. I hear your voice in the silence, a permanent prayer. You're not dead, you're just gone, and that's worse than the grave. The ghost is the memory that I never forgave. You linger in the corners of every new start. A phantom limb aching where you used to have a heart. I can't love again without seeing your shadow. The ghost is the reason that the garden won't grow. You didn't just leave, you left a stain on my soul. A permanent reminder that I wasn't whole. The ghost doesn't age, the ghost doesn't change. It just lingers in the background, distant and strange. I try to exercise you with the drink and the pills, with the late night drives and the high window thrills. But the ghost doesn't leave, the ghost just waits for the quiet moments when the silence grates. You're the first thought I have when the sun comes up, the last one I swallow from a bitter cup. You vanished from my life, but you stayed in my head. The ghost is the reason that the love is dead. But I'm done with the haunting, I'm done with the chase. I'm exercising you from every single space. You don't get to linger, you don't get to stay. The ghost is a debt that I'm finally gonna pay. Not to you, to myself, to the life I rebuild. The ghost is a void that I'm finally gonna fill, with a new name, a new face, a new permanent flame. The ghost is the past, and the past is in the grave. The ghost.
You vanished, but the haunting is over. I'm reclaiming every room you tried to own forever.
Shorty's on a rampage. I got her hair flipped, booty bouncing dance craze. I'm hopping on this dick. Light another hit. Flip her over. Take another dip. Skeet shit. Girl about to flip. Hold it out her ass. Towel wipe the drip. Bad boy shit. Round 1, round 2, 3 a.m. popping my bitch. Bad boy shit. Take another dip. Skeet shit. Bad boy shit. Take another dip. Skeet shit. Club hopping on this dick. Light another hit. Gotta wipe the drip. Bad boy shit. Excavation Pro original beat. Yeah, I'm on that 5 a.m. shit.
5 a.m. shit.
Check it.
Check it.
Smooth.
Smooth.
Yeah. 5 a.m.
I'm on the mic, check it.
Smooth.
Smooth.
Yeah. I'm on the mic.
I'm on the mic.
Shit that booty
That
right.
booty right.
I like it tight. Yeah. 5 a.m. here. Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Can you feel?
5 a.m. here. I'm sick of love.
Sick of love.
I'm on the mic. It's getting fucked up.
Fucked up.
It's time to wake your sleepy
Your
ass
sleepy ass.
and let the music
Let the music buzz.
feel the rub.
Feel the rub.
Get the fuck
Get the
up.
fuck up.
Move it.
Move it.
Groove it. Start the day.
Start the day. We'll make it through.
Yeah. You sad as fuck.
Sad as fuck.
Like me.
Yeah, like me.
It's my destiny.
My destiny.
I'll get up.
Get up.
I'll run the mud.
Run the mud.
While you sit
While you
up.
sit up.
Start your day.
Get up. Yep.
Yep. Hear me pray.
Hear me pray.
I love it.
I love it. Get up every day.
Take me away.
Take me away.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm wild on these beats. I'm wild on these
Wild on
streets.
the streets.
When I come
When I
up,
come up.
I got the guns loaded.
Guns loaded.
Hear 'em bust. Yep. You know, never thought life was gonna be this way. Hear 'em bust. But sometimes we gotta do it. Just gotta fucking pray. Hear 'em bust. Yeah. I'm so sick of chasing love. I got the guns loaded.
Guns loaded.
Yeah. Sick of chasing love. Can't find it and I'm rapping. Fuck. I'm on the mic. It's getting rough. It's getting rough. So I pump the music up. Yeah. Fuck. I won't give up. I got the guns loaded.
Guns loaded.
Hear 'em bust. I got the guns loaded.
Guns loaded. Yeah. Guns loaded in the shadows deep. Where the sorrows bleed. Lust for the woman's touch. In the darkness, secrets hush. We rise like stars. They're cold and bright. She stole my heart one fateful night. Laughter sweet. Someone called. She captured me. Watched me fall. With gentle words. Cut me like a knife. Put me apart. Fragile lives. In the dark. In the dark. Like a Noah's Ark. Fuck. Her dancing pain. Twisted art. She played her game. Her role. May see heart. In broken dreams. I saw her face. Haunting memory, a bitter trace. She died with disgrace. Yep. Disgrace.
Yeah. Fuck. I won't give up.
excavation probe, original beat.
Crash the matrix, code unraveling in flames. Christopher cyborgs, scream my reprogram their chains. And no tech zombies, I melt their circuit brains. XRP grows while I rerun the game zones.
Crack servers! AI bleeds in vain! Vamos a fundamental! Away pain! Cybernetic armies kneel! When walls are gained! Crypto King Crown! And farming floods the blockchain! Neon's life bleed as I dismantle the grid! Shining from front nanobots do as I bid! This one blade size, interest clips his head! My full stack with XRP and dead!
Excavation Pro.
The walls were far away when the first note hit the air. A cathedral of reflection, a sanctuary of prayer. But the echo started shrinking with every word I spoke. But the echo started shrinking with every word I spoke. The room was getting smaller, the silence was a choke. I heard my own voice coming back a little faster than before. The space between the question and the answer growing shorter on the floor. Now the walls are breathing with me. In and out, the echo chamber's closing. There's no room left for the doubt. Collapse, collapse. The walls are screaming. No room to breathe. No room to hide. Collapse. fragments of the sound. A self-consuming circle that was spinning me around. The reflections multiplied and then collided in the air. 1,000 little voices that were never really there. 1,000 little voices that were never really there. I pressed my hands against the walls to try to push them back, but the echo chamber crumbled into one and final crack. Now I'm standing in the rubble where the music used to be. The silence isn't empty, it's just finally set free. Collapse, collapse, the walls are screaming. No room to breathe, no room to hide. Collapse, the chamber's gone. So let the echoes die. Let the chamber fall apart. The only voice I'm hearing now is beating from my heart. The walls are gone. The echoes rest. Only the source remains. Excavation Pro!
Excavation. Original beat.
Yeah, the news isn't written in the newsroom. It's written in the war room. Think tanks, policy mills, corporate strategists who don't the story, they build the story. This is chapter 5, this is the war room. Excavation Pro. There's a building in the Capitol with no name on the door. Name on the door. Inside they're designing the next cultural war. They don't wear uniforms, they wear suits and ties. They don't carry weapons, they just weaponize the lies. Weaponize the lies. The think tank doesn't think, the think tank plans. They write the legislation that they slip through your hands. They fund the politicians, they fund the pundits too. By the time it hits your feed, it's already been approved. They call it policy, I call it the plot. 100-page document the public never got. To read to see, to question to doubt. They pass it while you're sleeping and they never let you out. They pass it while you're sleeping and they never let you out. The war room is silent, the war room is still. The war room doesn't care. The war room is still. The war room doesn't care about the blood that will spill from the laws that they drafted in a conference room chair. The war room is the reason that you're breathing poison air. They manufacture crises that their donors can solve. Donors can solve. They create the disease and the cure in one revolve. The problem, the solution in the same corporate hand. A perpetual motion machine for the ruling land. The war room doesn't sleep, the war room doesn't rest. It just feeds on the public like a permanent pest. Permanent pest. And you're the host in your meal, and you're the battlefield. The battlefield. The war room is the wound that will never be healed. But I've seen the blueprints, I've read the design. I've read the design, I know the names of the architects behind the line. They think they're hidden, they think they're obscure. But the war room's weakness is the truth that's pure. So I'm exposing the machinery, I'm naming the gears. I'm pulling back the curtain on the think tank years. The war room is powerful, but the war room can fall. The war room can fall. When the people see the strings and the architects, all of it all. The war room. They think they're invisible, but the blueprint is showing, and the architects are named. Yeah. Excavation Pro.
things we've been through.
Fade away.
Sometimes I think about
Bomb shit.
all the things we've been through. Things we've been through. Sometimes I think about
Fade away.
all the things we've been through. Sometimes I think about all the things we've been through. Things we've been through. Things we've been through.
Excavation. Original.
Fade away.
watching the sky for a rain that never ends.
Yeah, Lorjik wrote this in America. He was far from home, surrounded by strangers. He called it going home, but some of us never had a home to go back to.
Excavation Pro.
I've been shifting through the world with a suitcase full of ghosts. Never linger enough to ever get too close. Every neon sign looks the same through a rainy pane. Every bond is just a rental, every smile is just a stain. My old man had the same curse, he couldn't settle down. He kept on chasing horizons that he never really found. Now I'm tracing his ghost tracks in the slush and in the sand. A homeless man with an address in a broken land.
Just a shadow in the rental.
And the car keeps pulling like a hand from far away. A melody of somewhere that I've never seen but stay inside my chest like a vow that was broken long and long ago. Walking back but there's nowhere left to go.
Listen, you hear that sound?
Nowhere home. I've been looking all my life for a corner of my own. Every road I walk is just another rolling stone. Every road I walk is just another rolling stone. The wonderland never rests. Nowhere home, nowhere home. I've got a blueprint in my head of every bridge that I have burned. None of them are bridges that I'd ever cross again. I leave before I'm left, I run before I fall. I built a fence of silence so I'd never hurt it all. But the miles are a prison, the freedom is a cage. The wanderer just wanders through a never-ending page. And I wonder if my old man found the quiet couldn't name, or if he died still searching on the racks. I won't either. And the car keeps pulling like a hand from far away. A melody of somewhere that I've never seen but stay inside my chest like a vow that was broken long and long ago. Walking back but there's nowhere left to go. Nowhere home. I've been looking all my life for a corner of my own. Nowhere home.
Yeah, Lorjik wrote this in America. He was far from home, surrounded by strangers. He called it going home, but some of us never had a home to go back to. Kenzie J. I've been tracing maps that lead back to nothing, moving through the rooms where the shadows are bluffing. My father's footprints in the silt are all I ever find. My father's footprints in the silt are all I ever find. A homeless ghost with a home left behind. And the echo in the hall is the only thing I hear. A melody of somewhere that's never getting near. Going home, going home. Nowhere home. Every road I walk is just another stone. Nowhere home. The wanderer never rests. Nowhere home. Nowhere home. echo in the hall is the only thing I hear. A melody of somewhere that's never getting near. Going home, going home. Nowhere home. Every road I walk is just another stone. Nowhere home. Nowhere home. The wanderer never rests. Nowhere home. Nowhere home. Poor Jack went back to Bohemia. He finally went home. But some of us don't have a Bohemia. Some of us don't have a homeland. Maybe home is finally accepting you'll never have one.
I've been looking all my life for a corner of my own. Nowhere home.
Kenzie Jade.
I'm clapping. Fire in the bowl. Fast as fuck.
I'm in the trench while you're tracing the shine, trading your soul for a place in the line. I dug through the static, I mapped out the rust, turning the ghost of the hollow to dust. You want the surface, the glass and the glow. I am the circuit you're never gonna know. Calm in the marrow, aggressive in stride, building a fortress that's hollowed inside. Depth is a choice. Static is noise. Watch as I sever the bond to the void. Tear the mask off the hollow. Nothing left for the ghost to follow. Empty the cup, let the grinding begin. I am the monster underneath the skin. Fuck the applause, fuck the digital grace. I found the peace when I smashed your face. You asked for the blueprint, the secret I keep. I did the work while the world was asleep. I did the work while the world was asleep. Grinding the gear till the metal turned red. Feeding the engine the things that they said. Aggressive intent in the calm of the serious. Building a world where the static is delirious. Respect the foundation, the iron and stone. I built this fortress entirely alone. The digging is done. Excavation, bro! Welcome to the fortress.
strapped, my lyrical. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. I never thought that I would rap. I never thought that I'd carry a fucking gap. But here I am. On the down low, it keeps me off the street. I'm writing, making all these beats. On the down low, it keeps me off the street. It keeps me off the street. The down low. I'm ready. What? I know they lie cause they do it all the time. But I don't fuck with anyone that doesn't fucking grind. What the fuck was that?
Hermit toxin was cold souls decide for the pain. A dollar and a dream, but it's all boost in the rain. Anxiety's a playlist stuck on shopping in my skull. What's the point? The devil asks. I say I'm full. One day at a time, yeah. But was only one. Every day's light flicking, trying to burn the twilight, sinking in the static. But I'm waiting through the noise, chasing sunsets. Even if they're trusty cars, when it at a time. Who is chasing after you? But they don't feel this love the way we do. My heart beats slowly for you, can't you see? I won't let you slip away from me. I might say I'm foolish chasing after you. One day at a time, yeah. The world's only one. Everything's nice looking. Turning from the twilight, sinking in the static. But I'm waiting through the noise, chasing sunsets. Even if they just because when it at a time. Foolish chasing after you, but they don't feel this love the way we do. My heart beats slowly for you, can't you see? I won't let you slip away from me. I might say I'm foolish chasing after you.